Hello, if anybody's there, happy Friday. Okay, I see two people. I don't know who they are yet, but welcome to you. Just gonna sit in here, make sure my lighting's good and all that good stuff. And I have a big Afghan. It is for sale. I haven't shown it in forever. It's gorgeous. I'll lay it right here. And let's see, what do we need? Today's jewelry and some miscellaneous. Oh yeah, I was going to pour me a little Sprite. Let me get a little Sprite and I'll be ready. It feels like spring here, y'all. I mean, we have had some spring days. Got my Sprite. Let's see if anybody's here and say hello. Yes, I do. You drink Sprite every day? Oh my goodness. Well, it was Mountain Dew. I did drink no pop. That's what we call it around here, pop, for years. But something about I got back on Mountain Dew one a day, at least one a day, and then now, just recently, I got some Sprite, and that's really good. Sprite's good. And two, I think it might help me with my nausea. I have chronic nausea from, let me plug this in, from fibromyalgia, like pregnancy nausea, y'all. And then I have to take the nausea pills. You'll hear me talk about my belly swollen. Which I did figure out I'm swallowing air from my CPAP machine. So I probably need to go and see if they need to turn it down or I don't know, something like that, and get maybe a different mask. I'm not sure. So I've got to look at my other phone for comments. I'm going to try to, well, when we turn it around, we'll get the lighting right. Okay. Right now it doesn't look too bright, does it? But we'll go camera down for jewelry. That's mainly jewelry today, but I have some vintage scarves. I have a little candle set here, and I never get candles. I would, but I never find them. And a few pieces of clothing in this Afghan, just a few little odds and ends. And if y'all don't have anything to do, feel free to hang out with me today. While you do laundry or whatever it is you're doing, I'd love to have you. Let's see. Perla's Precious. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. I had this top for sale, I think last night. I had a sale with Laura, Jewelry, etc. And I love it. It's 2X, so it's roomy, but it comes to only right here. And I got my sweater pants on. You can see my kangaroo pouch. I need some Spanx. I keep saying that too. But I'm starting to really love this royal blue color. Emily, hi, darling. Geneva, working but listening in the background. Okay, darling. Sunday or Monday, I'm gonna send you out an invoice for shipping. We've got to get your package out. I've been holding it for I don't know, quite some time. So if there's anything else you see or like that you want to go in your package, I do plan on getting it out this week for you. Remember your Cheshire Kitty? And I don't know what else is in there. Hey, Deb. How are you today, sweetie? Perla's Precious. Do you know anybody here, or how did you find me, sweetie? If you don't mind me asking. Tina. Tina, hi. Woohoo. Get you some coffee and a sandwich. Deborah, that sounds good. What kind of sandwich you gonna have? Okay, that's all I see commented so far. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. I can usually pay better attention to the chats when we've got camera down. Okay, good. You, Vanessa knows you. Damn. That's sweet. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. I think I'm having a fibromyalgia flare. I'm excited to get into this jewelry because I've barely had time to look at it and enjoy it, so I'm gonna kind of enjoy it right along with y'all. I picked up a vintage basket yesterday, and it had some nice stuff. I found 14 karat gold in there and some really nice, beautiful things. I don't have time to search through it all, so it's going to be like a dibble light. You know, it's got one earring, or some of the beautiful vintage earrings are missing a stone, and some things I've not had time to look through. So I'm going to just do that at a good price because I got it at a good price. But there were really some gorgeous things in there. That's the first time I've ever found gold in a pickup like that, you know, and I happen to get it where I get my clothing. So, yeah. Hi, Diane. How, Tori, Amy, thank y'all for coming. I hope y'all are having a good day today on Friday. Didn't this week fly by? I feel like the weeks are just flying by. And it has been like spring and felt like spring, and it's been wonderful. We had rain one day though. So I think I've got some modern, I've got some natural stone, I've got vintage, all good goodies, and I'm gonna kind of enjoy it along with you. So feel free to hang out as long as you can. I'd love to have you. Please make sure you're registered with me before bidding. And if you want to go ahead and register, you might say something you like. You'll be ready to go. I've got a pinned message there. And if there's any questions or anything, everybody's so super nice in here. Really, the whole jewelry community that I've found. I mean, you'd think getting that many women together, you'd have a lot more drama than what I do see. So that's always great because we all got enough life dramas going on to add to it, don't we? Yeah, I do. If you have children, uh-huh. Hi, Roy. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming. I'll move this device over here so I can not look so strange looking away. How's Kirsten doing today? So yeah, I was going to show the odds and ends and some clothing pieces before I get started on jewelry. If you've never bought clothing from me before, my items are laundered unless it's a new with tag, unless it's something that needs to be dry cleaned, this, that, and the other. Let's see, anything else I need to say. Yeah, it's gently used clothing. Many of it's brand new. But y'all, there could be a loose button. There could be all the, type, just like if you went to Goodwill and found something, which I don't get my clothing from Goodwill. Nothing wrong with it. But it's just like until you thoroughly inspect it, you may not know if there's some loose stitches or whatever. If you purchase something, I ever find out, because I'm really inspecting it when I'm packing it up, even though I've washed it and everything. If I find anything wrong, I handle it in different ways. If you're brand new with me, I usually email you, send you a picture, say, do you still want? If you've been with me a while, I usually send the item, leave you a note, tell you what I found, and I'll send a replacement, a refund. I don't know, ever how I handle it. But anybody that's never, if you're unsatisfied with something, I ask that you always email me first. I'm very easy to get a hold of, and never come into the chats and talk about it. It's very harmful to a small business that's trying to survive. You know what I mean? And I was thinking about this. Not that that has ever happened. It's not. But maybe because I talk about it and ask people not to do it, you'd think it'd be common knowledge. But I was thinking about this yesterday. These little online auction channels are as to, you got a corporate Walmart and then you've got your local businesses. Well, Amazon and all these places is like corporate online shopping. And now we have all these little branches of local, almost you might say neighborhood people that are more down to earth. They're more on the same level with working class America, most of us, rather than, these big wigs and it's just money, money, money. I think with the little online auctions, you get friendly service. You make a relationship that extends farther than just a business relationship. So there's a lots of positives to it. And that's what I am. I'm getting ready to have my 1 year anniversary. If you don't know about that, if you go on my channel, you can, actually, I'm getting ready to put a video out about it. But we're going to be doing many giveaways, and the giveaways have been sponsored by other people. Even down to the shipping. Miss Carol Lee covered that. And it's just to celebrate a year. It's to really celebrate y'all. The buyers, the customers, the subscribers, the supporters, things like that. Just to say thank you I wouldn't have a channel if it weren't for y'all coming, So I do really appreciate it. Let me see if anybody else come in. Hey, Bonnie. Thanks, Roy. Yeah, I was thinking about that, I think, yesterday, how it was. So I'll go ahead and show y'all a few of these little items that I have. I'll do my best deal that I can. Two, I'll explain this real quick. On my clothing items, I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record, but I just kind of want to let everybody know the way I think about it and how I'm trying to thrive in growing the business. Is usually clothing items are no less than $10 an item, and that is because I have went and spent the time, the gas to go find it. I have laundered it, which isn't everything going up in cost. It's unreal. Then I spend time showing it, and clothing takes a little more time. And then I package it up nicely. I use cellophane bags. They're not cheap. So by the time I purchase it and do all that, I'm really giving it away if I don't at least charge $10. I hope that makes sense to everybody. I wanted to explain it. Sometimes I do dip below. Sometimes I do clearance. I also do bundle boxes, if you didn't know about that. And, they're by size, and that could be anything and everything, all wearable, sellable, whatever. If you're interested in that, send me an email. So yeah, that's pretty much a little bit about it. I don't know if anybody, also Saturday night is my clothing sale. And we have a good time on Saturday night. It's more laid back. I'm able to chitty chat with everybody. I'm not probably a normal auction channel in that I do engage a lot with who's there. And, feel free to come by and hang out with us. We'd love to have you. So I showed this last night. This is a little vintage hat. I don't see a maker, but it's so cute and beautiful. It's red. And the bow's perfect. It's like that mesh, very firm mesh, tulle, whatever. Speaking of, I have a big box of tulle for those of you who are interested in that. And it's in perfect, nice, clean condition. And this starts at $12 if anybody likes it. There's a little flower made out of fabric. It's like the silky kind of like fabric. and it is gorgeous. This will take a little bit bigger box and dimensions because we don't want to bend it. So if anybody likes this, that starts at 12. I can already tell you this hair is going to have to go up. Let's see. Did somebody else come in? Sarah. Hey, darling. Emma. Well, I got this new face cream I ordered from Rachel, which I will be visiting her Sunday. It's her birthday. And I can't remember what it's called, but it's good for people who have acne scars and maybe wrinkles. I'm getting it all. I'm still prone to breakouts in my 40s. And I think it helps. Plus, I started using primer. So there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I know beauty's only skin deep. It's fleeting quicker and quicker every year. But, you know, I'm of the mindset that there's a lot. Well, who we are, we're just living in these like flesh bodies. Who we are is within. We all know that, you know. Is that Aqua Girl I just saw? Hey, darling, thank you for coming. I think this is the first time Aqua's come in, so y'all please welcome her. Many of you probably know Aqua already. And I'm going to keep showing a few little items here, but I'm going to have to put my hair up because it drives me bonkers when it's down, y'all. I'm having a flare up, therefore some of my hair's coming out. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with fibromyalgia. It turned me to 40-some to 80-some over a course of a couple years. Let me just get a ponytail holder. Alrighty. If anybody doesn't know my invoicing, it comes out Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's just when I get to your package, I send the invoice after I've got your package ready to go. So therefore, it's not just one certain day. I got to put it up, y'all. Can't help it. Okay, so I hope everybody's having a great day. Oh, wow. Okay, Emily. Cool. Yeah, they used to make me very self-conscious, you know, but I'm used to it, you know. Um, so it's all right. Let's see. So I had the hat. Nobody wanted the hat, right? Okay. I got some two new beautiful vintage jewelry boxes. That's pretty awesome too. So I'm going to show you a few miscellaneous, then we'll get to the jewelry. And I got some beauties for today. I got some beauties. Yes, ma'am. For example, I just think this is, listen, I don't know if that's acrylic or lucite. I'm not good with lucite or anything. It does have a little clasp such as this, but y'all, look how big. I don't know how big the balls are. I would wear it if I could, but it's too tight around my neck. And I would get high blood pressure. I already have high blood pressure, so it would get worse. I get claustrophobic and tight necklaces. So just things like that. We'll turn around and look at it here in a minute. And I'm going to keep showing y'all. Okay, if anybody needs a perfect gift for dad, family, husband, they have everything. I picked this up just for that reason. I think it's such a cool mug with that fish for a handle. Let's see, lucite is heavier. Oh, well, that's pretty heavy. Thank you, Aqua. A lot of people help me in here, and they don't make me feel dumb, and they don't make me feel awkward because I'm a pretty teachable person, and the first to admit, I've been doing this for a year with the jewelry, and I never was one to have that much jewelry or, you know, get into it. I was pretty much a tomboy, but menopause is turning me into a different woman, y'all. I'm trying to get to know her. But isn't that gorgeous? And it is quite heavy. So I don't know. It could be, but might not. Anyway, this one right here will start at $10 if anybody likes. Unless I say buy it now, is if nobody else wants something, you can get it that price. But I do, within the few seconds between me calling it, if somebody else comes in, it'll turn into bid style. Currently, I'm doing that way until maybe I grow and get more people. I don't want to turn into a channel that you can't get a good deal anymore because everything gets bid up too high. So at that point, I'll do more buy it nows. But for now, you know, um, that's how really my profits come, is when there is a bid type thing. So if anybody likes this one at 10, nice little mug. I have to look here to see. Yeah, and it doesn't have seams, Deborah. Doesn't have seams. That's one thing I noticed about it. And on this, each little piece in between is of the same material. There's little, the little spacer pieces in between. No seams. I don't know how else to test it. I know a gem tester wouldn't do it, but at least I got one. And I need to get to practicing on it. I hadn't done it yet. Yeah. Let me see. You have to wear your hair up. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know if anybody liked this vintage item, but I got it because I thought it was cool. It is a vintage Jordache luggage. Now, I could have got all the bigger pieces, but I didn't want them. This is like your carry-on size. Here. This starts at $15 only. Vintage Jordache. There's a couple little scratches on the hardware. I washed it, believe it or not, put it outside, and it's perfectly fine. It's like vinyl on the inside, made in Taiwan, ROCHT, it says. It looks great. There's a little bit of, can you see the couple little spots of, I don't know if you call it fraying or what, that could be clipped along the edge coat. But it's that thick stuff that would be on a couch back in the 60s or 70s, if anybody likes this. But it is quite a good size. I was thinking an overnight bag, whatever, if anybody likes this type of style. Hope you can see it good. Hey, Miss Bonnie. Always learning. Yep, that's right. You've been doing it a long time. It's got the little feet, the hard like plastic feet on it, everything. If anybody likes that vintage Jordache, it starts at 15. Yeah. Yeah. Really, I was watching Roy's auction the other night, and I got a couple of cool things, but Kayla was showing some vintage Puma roller skates. The wheels were Puma, the shoes were Puma, everything. They were pink. I can't believe nobody bought those. Honey, I can't get on a roller skate. I'd break my neck. And that used to be what we'd do as teenagers to hang out. Did y'all go to a skating rink? Oh my gosh, that's where you go and meet your potential boyfriend and everything else. All right, I've shown that. I don't think nobody wants it. But yeah, I couldn't. I did it as my kids were little, but Lord, now, no way. So I picked up some Easter decor, especially when I figured out it's not till the 17th of April or something like that. And y'all, these are vintage items. So cool. I sold one last night on Laura's sale. I will show some of those tomorrow night or today. If any interest, let me know. I got this little puzzle. It's a $7.50 piece. It's Disney. It is a Thomas Kincaid art. And this one is Pinocchio looking out over the town there. And it is beautiful. A $7.50 piece. This is $12 buy it now, if any interest. It's a cool one. And people have asked me, how do you know if the puzzle has all the pieces? Well, there's just certain things I look for. And so far, so good. This one, you can tell, has not been done. I hadn't had any issues, and I've sold lots of puzzles. So $12 buy it now, if any interest on this one. The Disney Dreams Collection, original art by Thomas Kincaid on it. It's a $7.50 piece, though. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Vanessa. How precious. You've been married since, well, my gosh, let's say, you've been married a long time. Bless your heart. Yeah, I could use some tips on that kind of stuff. I asked Miss Carol Lee that a lot, too. I have, let's see, I think I'm going to go ahead and turn this around, maybe. But I do have a real cool Buddha here. He starts at $40 because he's awesome. He does have crazy all over. We could see better if we turned this around. I usually do camera up until I greet everybody, but on jewelry, we're going to go camera down. He weighs a pound, 8 ounces. I think he's 7 by 6, something like that. If anybody likes him, he has a sticker of just made in China, and that's what the bottom looks like. Y'all heard the greatest tip on if there's Sharpie writing or whatever on the bottom of like clay or whatever, something like that. And that is just to get a little Puma stone, you know, that you scrub around inside of the toilets. Boy, I know about that because I cleaned houses for a living for years. And it just itch it right off. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's perfect. So in case y'all didn't know that, I wanted to let you know. Because I feel like they're purposely trying to ruin items sometimes with how they, you know, put staples in vintage scarves. Things like that. So this one starts at 40. You can see by my head his size. And he starts at 40 because I paid a pretty little penny for him, and I think he's awesome. I think he'd be worth it to the right person. Oh my gosh, I got this. I think it's glass because I see bubbles in it. But the coolest little bangle bracelet. Okay, I don't see anything. Let's turn this around. Go camera down. And I apologize if my desk looks a little messy. But we got lots of goodies here to go through. And you know I'm going to have to get my lighting right, because that will bug the fire out of me. My daddy goes, you worry about the lighting too much. Y'all let me know if it's okay. Okay. And let me get my loot so we can look at stuff closely if we need to. Here, I'm going to show a few more odds and ends. I thought this was so cute. Laughter is the best cosmetic. Isn't that great? And if y'all think I might deserve, would you give me the thumbs up? This is a $10 buy it now if any interest. Benefit San Francisco. Is that makeup? I don't know, but I just thought this was super cute. Little trinket. You know, you could do anything with. Thought it was super cute. I love that yellow and pink. $10 buy it now if you my likes. Another little vintage coin purse. This one, I have no idea what this material is. It almost feels like it's got a little stretch to it. Y'all, I just don't know. And it's got a brassy color here. This will start at 10. That's what it looks like. But it's a bigger one, you say. So you could put your cards or whatever in. I always pick this up. Lots of people like these. And they do have super cute ones. I have one with the little beaded and the big different color little balls all over it. And I love it. So this one will start at 10. Let's see. Permanent marker on the front. I know. Why do they do stuff like that? Hi, Theo. It's a brand of makeup. Sold at Sephora. Okay, awesome. Hi, Cindy. Hope everybody's doing okay today. Thank y'all so much for coming hang out with me. Stay as long as you like. I don't want to catch anything on fire back here. Okay, I'm just going to get into some goodies. This little ring I'm going to do a clearance on. I have shown this before. Hi, Janie. Would you like the vintage purse? This one's a little larger. You could put cards. And I need to get a quarter out here for some size reference. But we'll get that for you, darling. Let me get some pen. And y'all, isn't it great that we have more friends come in? That's awesome, y'all. Thank you so much. I'm just getting me little slips of paper here. We're going to get this one for Janie at 10. Thanks, darling. I'm on every Friday starting around 12 or 1. Every Saturday night starting around 7:30 or 8 p.m. Eastern. with clothing and miscellaneous, and then usually Sunday. I pretty much work the weekend, and I'm shipping department for the rest of the week. I'm good, darling. Let me get my mandrel. So this little ring, I've shown it a couple times. It's on a clearance today. I'm going to start it at $20. But it is gorgeous. It's a snake, but I believe it was a spoon ring. Now this is a little one. The sterling, of course, is tested. If I tell you it is, then I'm confident it is. Just thought I'd address that in case there's anybody new that had never bought from me before. Yeah, this looks like it was a spoon and somebody made it into the snake. Let me tell you the size, and I'm only starting this at $20. It is a size 4 3/4. 4 3/4 on that. If anybody likes it. It's super cool. Let's see, would it fit my pinky? I had never tried it on my pinky. Yeah, but it still feels a little too tight. I'm grande, y'all. Everything about me is grande because I'm 6'1", and everything's grande. Hi, Connie. How you doing, darling? Thank you for coming. So this is sterling silver, and let's see, did it have a mark? Yes, it does. Let's look at it real quick. I'm already can tell I've got to adjust this light, y'all. It's going to drive me crazy. Oh, I think the marking's up here behind the snake head. Is it? Yeah, it's right in there, but I can't make it out, y'all. But it does have a hallmark of some sort. So that only starts at $20 if anybody likes it. Okay, we got to get this lighting correct. Okay, let's see here. I want to show y'all this candle set real quick on camera down because you'll be able to see it better. So this is how I got it. It's pretty awesome. And in here, they've never been used. I don't know who they're by or anything, but look. There's 6 of them. They got a little ribbon tied around each one, and each one has this little painted on print. And they're not like tea candles. They're bigger. And boy, if somebody don't want them, I will, because I love candles. But I'm going to start this at $15. $15. There's 6. Oh, let's see here. And this is how they come. And they got cute little prints on them. Y'all, candles awesome. I never get candles, so I was tickled to get these. Does anybody like this at 15? See, they're a little painted on. And you could keep these little things, because look how they are. After the candle's gone, I guess that could be somewhat of little glass containers. So we've got that if anybody is interested at 15. That's a heavy little thing too, so you have to, take that into consideration. Alright, let's see here. Alright, y'all, I'm going to show you. This is a pretty cool item. This one says Made in India. And it's one of these drapes that you put on your wrist and your finger. This one has these little, it's a beautiful purplish blue color. Y'all let me know, is that lighting okay? And that's what it looks like. Now, I don't know. Yeah, this one does look handmade to me. Very super cool. Tina, I don't know if they smell or not, darling. You want me to open them up and smell? I'm not feeling like they would, but y'all, this is going to start at $16. This is pretty cool. You can wear this up to a larger size. Just look at your extension there. And this is what it's going to kind of look like. I got my copper bracelet on. It's helping my arthritis, y'all. So just a ring, bracelet, drape. I'm not sure if these are glass seed beads or what, but this is very nice. They seem to have a little AV coating to them because they really catch the light. Isn't that glamorous? Oh, love it. And look at the wire wrapping on it. It's great. It's just beautiful. Oh, I love it. Anybody like this one? Starts at 16. Hey, Daddy. The lighting's fine. Okay, Daddy. Thank you. Any interest on this? Okay, if not, we're going to take it off. Maybe show it again another time. I got another very cool item here. This I got in the lot of this all vintage jewelry in a basket. Someone had passed away, and they donated this. I don't think nobody checked it good, but I've got it right up here on my form. These are all my little tiny sterling piece necklaces. But look at this. Somebody's definitely wire wrapped and made this. These people here, these are all glass. They're jumping rope with this kid. And it's like a memory type wire. It's on a memory wire. And look at it. And I don't know. I think this is some sort of moon glow, some sort of natural stone. You can catch that blue hue every now and then. That makes me think it's all of the little bodies have it. And look at that, how amazing. I thought this was a very cool artisan piece. Oh my. Look at this. I ain't never seen anything like that. And it looks beautiful on. Let me just show y'all real quick. And it's going to be too, like, close to me. Like, I can't. But if anybody likes this type of thing, I just want to show y'all what that will look like on. It's so cool. Can y'all see it? You see? And I don't know, I believe it might be like a moon glow, some type of quartz used in the bodies of these little two people jumping rope with this little kid. So anybody could wear it, but it's going to hug up around your neck like that. And very unique, different. That starts at 25 if you may like it. If you like that type of thing. Very different. It's on a wire, like memory wire. And I wish y'all could see up close. What do y'all think that is there with that? I think it's some sort of natural stone. These little, the body, the balls. Yeah, I think it's some type of quartz or something. It's not really catching that glow, but the detail is pretty amazing. Okay, hope y'all got a good look at it. Beautiful. Very different. I'm all into something different because after a while it just runs together for me. You know, the jewelry will start running together for me after a while. So I'm always looking for something that stops me in my tracks and gets my attention, you know. This little piece, let's see, is this sterling? No, this is by Urban Fetishes. This little brooch here. And here's what it looks like. We'll look up close. When I saw it from the back, I thought it was a little purse or something. And I don't know that it's maybe pewter. Yeah, maybe pewter. No, I didn't use that on my tester, sweetie. I only really narrows things down. It's not going to tell you exactly what something is. And here's what this looks like. This will start at 15 if any interest. By Urban Fetishes. Looks like we got a little story going on here. I think it's pewter, maybe. Okay, so starts at 15. If anybody likes that. We'll just go ahead and look at this little thing. This is just a little butterfly. It's silver tone. It's a little vintage item. Hi, Becky. How are you today, sweetie? It's on a little ribbon, and I'm going to start this at $10. It's a little navy blue ribbon. You could put it, let's see, could you put it on something else? This is how it is. And it's just a piece of metal like that. If you might like, starts at 10. This looks real pretty though, because it's a big butterfly. Probably about 2.5 inches in its width. If anybody likes this one at 10. No markings, not sterling. Okay. We'll hang that right here as we go. Here's that glass bangle I was telling you about. Now, I'll measure for you. You see, I think it's glass because you see the bubbles in it. Little hand-painted flowers on there. They're on the outside. I can feel it. That is just gorgeous. This starts at only 16. Very different piece. It's the first glass bangle this big and thick that I've had. You're wearing the coral new shirt. Oh, awesome. That white's not really helping it. Anybody like this one? And yeah, it's not budging because it's glass, okay? So you need I'm going to say small to medium wrist on this one, not a large like mine. Now, where's my measuring tape? Oh, here it is. I got to pace myself, y'all. I get excited about all these goodies, but I got to pace myself for the long haul here. I'm usually on to 5 or 6 if you guys are still here with me. There is 1.5 inch space right here, if anybody likes this one. And it does have weight to it because it's glass, if anybody likes. Starts at $16. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, nobody wanted this, did they? Okay. Let's see what else good we have here. If anybody likes bees, now this just looks as sterling silver as sterling silver can be, doesn't it? It's not. I don't see any hall markings in it. If I had to guess its style, it would look like the best to me. B-E-S-T. But it's a good sized little brooch pendant here. It's thick. And that'll start at $14 if any interest. $14 on the little bee. It is just silver tone, or maybe it's some other kind of silver that, you know, doesn't test as sterling silver, but 1.5 inch on them. And it's got red inlay. If anybody likes the bees. Okay, this is another cool little artisan brooch. I just loved this. Somebody has took 10 or something and made these 3 women. They've made their dresses. I just think that's so super cool, and they got their arms around each other. This will start at 15 if anybody likes it. Very different. I just ordered, I don't know, somebody bought it for me at Laura's sale. That's an old brooch backing they've used. So this is probably definitely an old item. And it was sterling silver with some brass or maybe copper. And it was 3 women like this who were friends. And they had a little heart on their chest. And I just loved it. This reminds me of it. This is just wire wrapped and little tin pieces. Isn't that cool? Somebody had a good idea for that, I think. Good imagination. If anybody likes this one. I'm just picking up without rhyme or reason. Okay. If anybody would like these for jewelry making, this is very different. And I did pick these up because you don't ever know. They're not sterling. It would have been nice if they were. But it's all these little fish with bells. You see? So that's great if somebody wants to make something with little fish on it. And I'm asked $10 for the bag of them. And if somebody wants and somebody else wants, you know, we'll let people bid on it. But if anybody wants at 10 and nobody else does, you can have it at 10. Look how many there are. There's no wear on them anything. They're a great color. Could anybody use these? My arms already feel weak. Would you believe it? Okay, these vintage earrings. Now, this is where I got. You want them, Annette? You got them. I don't know that you're registered with me, but I'm sure you'll get that way. Did anybody else want, before I call these sold, the little fishies? Hope there's not a lag, but I usually move pretty quick on calling. So we're going to get those for Aqua at 10. Thanks so much, darling. And that is Aqua's first purchase for me. Yay! Thank you, darling. I really appreciate that. I got to ring Little Geisha because that's the first time purchase. She's really the kindness spell, but I ring her for first time too. Becky, yeah, I'm doing all right, sweetie. It's just that when my fibro's acting up, what happens is when I just pick this jewelry up, it feels like I'm lifting 10-pound weights. You know what I mean? It's just really wears me out. Just simple little things are wearing me out. You know, I'm looking for my jewelry box here that I put my ordered jewelry in. Here we go. All right. Y'all give me just a minute. For tomorrow night, I do have more of those vintage gowns, the beautiful sleepwear. All kinds of goodies. All right, let's see. We're going to use this box. No, I don't want to use this box, y'all. Okay. All right, that's a gift that's got to go out. Here it is. I found it. I'm surrounded by all of our goodies for the week, y'all. I mean, seriously. Okay. Yes, congrats for the fishies. I don't know what Aqua's going to make, but you see these earrings like this, y'all. I've never had any of this brand. They're by Venue, a vintage brand. So that's what I'm finding in this little basket. I'm going to offer up most of it, and some of y'all could treasure hunt it. You see how there's 2 missing stones and a faux pearl missing here? Some of the jewelry's like that. Some of it is verdigris. Some of it is old as dirt. But it's where I found the 14-karat gold necklace with the little gold balls on it. And found some other goodies that are wearable and salvageable. I'll show y'all what I picked out to sell from it. But Venue, I believe it says. So you see, here's another example. And I'm going to, let's just go ahead and do this one if anybody like. I'll put these in here. I'll put a few goodies in here that are missing stones that somebody might could repair. Look at this one. This is old. And is it marked? And y'all, I don't know. I'm telling you, there could be gold in here. I don't deal with gold a lot. So I don't have an eye for it yet, really. This has some AB wash to it. It's beautiful. Look at how it's built. You know, for all I know, it could be an unsigned Haskell piece. Let's look. Look at this. What are the stones in it? I have no idea. So it's got things like this. This is just gorgeous. There's the bag. So what I did for this little bag, now these are vintage button covers. There's some pretty cool ones in there. I put other things in there too. But they're just different little button covers. I don't know what these big things, maybe they were earrings. I think there's some good stuff in here. And this will start at $12 for all of these. I think I put a watch that needed some repair. Aqua's pointing up. What? Did I miss something, y'all? I see Janie in at 12. Let's see. What else did I miss? Oh, no, I didn't miss anything. What is it, darling, that you're pointing at? See here, this ain't a watch. Look at this. These are, what, a suspender clip or something, but it could be gold. I don't know. Now, I'm not telling y'all that to make you buy it. I'm telling you what's the truth. You need to test what's in here. I've got it in there in my bloomers drawer, the little gold necklace I found, and some other things I think have value. But a bunch of this I just don't have time to go through. But it's very old stuff. Some of it is dirty. I am sending it as is. That's why I'm selling it. I didn't have time to go through it. But all this is metal. Your comment, those fish are sweet. Okay. Did I miss anything else? I hope that's the comment I was supposed to read. So, yeah, and in here I also put another brooch that is old and beautiful. But you do want to test these things if you get this and what else I've got to sell. Because I don't know what these things are made of or what's in them. But they're really cool. I just want to show you. These things weigh a huge amount. I don't know what they are. Are they button covers too? You know, I don't know. Oh, I should have your info. Okay, sweetheart. Okay. All right. Well, I hope so. Janie's at 12. Anybody else have any more interest? This beauty's going in it, but it is missing. But look how old that is. Gorgeous. Was there any other one that was so very cool in here? Look at that one. That one's in there. So it's a bunch of old button covers. Janie, did you? Oh, that one matches. Yay. I don't know what these are inlaid with, but did you get your package from last week, darling? That's in there. Somebody's made a little brooch with a C on it, I believe. But y'all don't know. This is an old one-off earring, but look. Those look like crystals, don't they? Look at them. Denise, there's Denise. Hey, darling. You having a good day? Look at that. Janie, I hope you have fun with this. I don't see any other interest. And these two are in there. They just need some replaced. The venue. I'm going to start calling this down to Janie at what we're at, 12. And that is awesome with me from 3. And 2. Last call on this vintage button covers and miscellaneous. Were sold to Janie at 12. Congrats, darling. I hope you had fun with it. I'm trying to get everything back in here. Those are some store-bought little buttons. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll show you something else that come from that, y'all. That are pretty amazing. Yeah, I ain't never seen nothing like it. And they have no name on them. But they look like... I mean, my gosh, I don't know what they are. I'll try to look at this. Open space and height on these babies. These are vintage clip-ons. I hope Melly comes. I hadn't seen Melly. Aren't these amazing, y'all? See how they are? Look. Those came out of that basket. So many good things. Let's see, did Janie say that she got her package? I didn't say she said. Oh, you did? Okay. That's all I had was just, it was, I watched that sale back a little bit, and at the very end of it, right when I hit end, I saw you comment saying, "Did you say button covers?" And that is why I treated you to those. Because I thought, oh, she must have liked that or been interested. Okay, thank you, darling. Let's see. What was the idea? Oh, make rings out of them. That's great. Okay, would anybody like these? These look like a sew-in piece to me. I didn't test them. I don't think these are silver. But you know what? We should. Because that's going to change things. It really would. On these beauties, it might change a little bit. But they're still gorgeous no matter what, I think. But we will real quick. We got to... Oh, yeah. We can't even hardly scratch these. No. And they are somewhat malleable. Sorry about that, y'all. We're not scratching that. No. I don't think you saw... It was at the end of the show. Yes, it was, darling. Okay, so these y'all are going to start at $22. They're starting at $22. I think that's a good deal. I've seen people sell them for way more. Things like these. And those are, I don't get those wires like that often, y'all. I really don't. So I'm just asking 22 if anybody likes them. Let me get the other one. I've got them over here in my little jewelry box. It's a little wooden jewelry box that my daddy painted and he adorned with craft jewelry. And he donated it for the giveaway. I said, Daddy, I can't give this away. This is beautiful. He has 3 burns on his hands from doing this. I'm like, I'm keeping it. He's like, okay, well, make sure you tell everybody I donated and show it to them. I said, I will, Daddy. But trying to find the other one. Does anybody like those? Oh, there it is. Starting at 22. These are some big whoppers. They're heavy too now. I think they would just be... I don't know, honey. I don't know where my magnets are. I never use a magnet to test. I mean, to do a trial run or nothing. I probably should take it with me when I go shopping, but I just don't. I'm getting to where I can tell better by sight, but I wouldn't say I've got the most experienced eye at all. But I am getting a little better at it, and I don't think those are. But the height on them, these are beautiful. So those are a 22 start. If anybody likes, we'll show them again later if nobody does. Here's a cool little item I also came out of that. Elizabeth K. Hey, darling. And it's just a little doggy that it's just an old little vintage thing. And I'll start this at $6. And it's not a pin, it's just a little tiny doggy. I don't know. It says something about lift the little doggy off there. It's kind of like sticky glued down. If anybody wants this little thing at $6, it's a tiny little dog. By this maker. This is an old item, you see. GRIPOIX glass. Wow. Yeah, I'll show it to you in a minute. I'm just trying to move some stuff off my desk. Okay, Janie likes it 6. I'm going to start calling it down from 3 and 2. Last call. That's going to Janie at 6. Thank you, sweetheart. Yay. You got that little doggy. Some people collect miniature stuff. Y'all know what? Alrighty. So next up, we will test this one. This is a great big puffy pig. A great big puffy pig. Super lightweight because he's puffy. I don't think he's sterling, but he's big. 2.5 inches on him. 2.5 inches. And actually, you know who I thought about? I thought about Cindy Jewelry Nurse, because I think she likes the pigs. I remember I saved a pig once. Ooh wee, what a pretty scratch, y'all. Let's look at it. It's an old item too. Well, I will be a monkey's butt. Don't you look? He is sterling silver as sterling silver can be. Well, that was a great find. Wow, he was in that basket I was telling you about, the vintage basket. Isn't that cool? So that is a sterling silver, big old, and I mean old, puffy heart. I mean not puffy heart, puffy pig. And I had never seen nothing like that. Let's try to get y'all some magnification in case anybody likes pigs. I also got these little cool earrings that's like when pigs fly. So they're these little flying pigs. So that's what he looks like. I say no hallmarks. Nothing, unless there's something on that tail. See his little curly tail there? I'm going to start this at $30. I think that's a great deal. He weighs hardly nothing because he's hollow. He is a puffy sterling silver big old pig starting at 30. If anybody likes. He's 2.5 inches that away. Probably over an inch that away maybe. So, anybody like? Wonder what he looked like on a torque. I don't have one that would fit. It's a great big spring ring for his bell. But I don't know that he'll fit on my little thing I've got right here. Let's see if he will. No, I need my smaller one. I don't know where it's at. Any interest only starts at 30 on this great big sterling pig. Okay, we'll pass on them. That's awesome. Awesome find. Yay, that makes me think. I've got some more sterling pig. Here's the box my daddy made. If y'all would like to see, he burned his little fingers. He's got blisters. But this is what he gave me to do for the giveaway. This little wooden jewelry box. But I'm not selling that. I'm keeping it. Daddy made it. But he did make this to contribute. And the inside of the lid's also decorated. So in here are some of the things I kept to sale from that vintage basket. And I've got the goodies. That I'm not going to sell are available here too. This is just a little thing. A piece of mother of pearl with, I don't know if it's decoupage stone or how they did this. I believe it was a real, I don't know what it was, y'all. But anyway, it's got a little seed beaded for a bell. And this will be $7. Buy it now if anybody likes. I think it'd be pretty on a torque. It's just a pretty piece. Now that's on the back of it. Maybe you could wear it either way. I don't know. But I think it would be gorgeous on a torque. See? It's big. Yeah, I know. I love my daddy. Yes, I do. And he burned his little fingers. That made me feel bad. And Daddy and Francis, see, Francis did that one back there for me. She said you couldn't sell it. I'm like, I'm so keeping that. I love that. She did a great job. She watched Tanya, Jewelry Addiction's videos to get a little tutorial on that. She don't think they're good, but I think they're good. Yeah, it's a beautiful box. So any interest on this mother of pearl pin that's got this little thing on there? It's $7 if anybody likes it. I gotta have some chapstick. Okay, here it is. And a sip of Sprite. Okay, I'm tickled with this sterling pig, y'all. Okay, look at this. This was in there. I'm going to start it at only $12. It's a Marilyn Monroe watch. It's not in perfect condition. It is on a leather band, but it's actually from like an estate type thing. It says on it, let me read it to you. It says 1990 Estate of Marilyn Monroe, authorized by Roger R. Chipman, maybe? Agency Inc. That's what it says on the back. And the band actually looks perfectly fine, but seems like there was some broken. Up here on top, it's got a little chip. Let me show you. So this will start at 15. This was also in the little vintage basket. You see its little issue? And there's what she looks like. I didn't get a battery for it. Many times the watches I'm selling, I'll get a battery for. But if anybody likes her, couple scratches. She's only at 15. Hi, 710. Welcome. And Marilyn, I didn't see. Hey, Gianna, I didn't see you, darling. Is anybody interested in this little watch at 15? It's just a vintage item. But she does have a little crack up here in the corner. My daughter loves Marilyn Monroe. Thank y'all for coming. Alright, let's see what else we had. Oh my gosh, y'all, these are the most awesome. I have 2 pair of kitty earrings. They're not cheap. I'll just have to tell you, because I love them. I also got some sterling Mickeys, if you might want those. But I'll show them to you. These are my most favorite ones. Right here. If you like cats, these are very different. Here's the back. I don't see a maker. And here's the front. Are those not awesome? You know, I hadn't tested those, but, well, they ain't nothing to test. This has got some kind of that little gold dip around them. But I don't know. These are pretty cool. I'm going to start them at 20. I think they're awesome. Okay. I don't see no maker on them, nothing. This looks maybe enameled. Not 100% sure. It looks like, made to look like a copper face. Are these awesome or what? I think they're so cool. These start at 20. If any interest, we'll just do, let me see if I'm going to do the other ones at 20. I think they're wooden. You see how it is? Just like that. These are awesome earrings. I think they're going to look real good in my ears if nobody likes them. I don't even have a cat, but the reason I don't is because Morgan, my daughter, who's 16, she developed an allergy when she became a teenager, and we had a cat, but just couldn't do it. Let me find this other little kitty, y'all. Anybody like those? Don't y'all think those are so super cute? Just going through some little goodies. I'm admiring them with y'all. Oh, here's the other one. Anybody like? We'll pass on them if not. Or if so. Yeah. They look like they're going to hang about 2 inches. Okay, so that's what they'll look like. The other kitty earrings, these are wooden. So these I'm going to start at $12, but I still think they're pretty cool too. These are wooden painted. Little kitties. These will start at 12. And they're going to hang like this in your ear. They're very lightweight. And that's how they hang. Aren't those adorable? They're not tiny, but very lightweight, which is great for, somebody that can't stand the weight. These are another vintage earring that I found in the little basket. I have not cleaned them, polished them. I've not done nothing. I don't know what this is made out of. It's almost made out of basswood that's painted. I think they're quite cool. These two are also super lightweight. If anybody likes these are pretty cool. We'll start them at $12. $12 on these. Very different. So they're going to be like this right here in your ear, and they are clip-on. Let's make sure I got them right. Anybody like these? Red, green, mustard, yellow, and orange. And looks like the diameter of these is going to be a good 2 inches. Yeah. Super lightweight. You see they're dusty right there. That's because I just got this little vintage basket yesterday. And these are some goodies I wanted to sell out of it. Alright, we've got another vintage earring here. And wow, these are something else. These are pierced. Filigree. Glass. These are those silk-like balls covered. I haven't tested them. And I'll start these at $15 if somebody likes them. Look like they might have original backs now. It looks like something stamped on those backs down there. I can't tell. What do y'all think? Or is that just where they're old? So, very much a 1-inch diameter anyways on these. Pierced, and there is weight to them, and that's what they look like. If anybody likes these, they'll start at $15. I think it's a great deal on these beautiful old earrings. Very well made. I just don't know where the other one went to at this moment. It's right here in this box. I got some sterling silver Mexico dancers here. I got some more sterling silver pigs. They're the earrings we'll show next. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Okay, alright. Here are the little sterling pigs. They're little bitty dangles. I don't know if anybody's interested in the little pigs. And we'll see what they're marked. They at least need a wipe or something, but like I said, I just got them yesterday. They're marked sterling. What's that say, y'all? Can anybody read it? Oh, if I can hold it still. Does that say? Let me look. It says, got a maker's name here, Hallmark. Something BRYAE. I can't make it out. Anyways, these ones will start at $20 for these. They're very thin and lightweight. But see, these are special because if you collect pigs, you know, that's an easy price for somebody to pay for that. And they are sterling silver. They're vintage. And they're super lightweight and cute. So, very different. That'd have to be somebody's thing, you know. But people collect everything, y'all. Don't they? I'll show you. Looks like they're going to hang about 1 inch. These are smaller. They'd be great with that big old pendant, wouldn't they? Anybody like these little pigs? Starts at $20. Alrighty. Next up, I have these beautiful marked Mexico dancers. Very lightweight. That's what they look like. These are beautiful. I'm going to start them at $25. $25. Be my likes. Put them on here and show you what they kind of look like in the ear. These are very different, I think, too. You know, I don't know if I'll show these again because I kind of like them. I hope somebody will like them, that I don't keep them. I've got it on there wrong. Isn't that beautiful? They got the little eyes kind of engraved too, don't they? I'm thinking that kind of looks like a woman and a man to me. If anybody likes. That's right, Aqua. I think you have bought from me before from an auction at Roy's. These are marked Mexico. You might like. Beautiful. Very different. Only start at $20 or $25. Okay, let me put this in a little something because I got to keep up with it. It was something about this person that liked pigs, y'all. All right, we got these little earrings. I didn't test these. They don't look sterling to me. But these are very lightweight. And do I think that's sodalite? I do think it's sodalite, but I don't feel like this is turquoise or anything. But these could be possibly sodalite. And I'm going to start these at $10 if anybody likes them. They're larger. I think these would be beautiful in somebody's ears. I love big earrings. Do y'all? Oh, my arms feel so tired, y'all. Let me put the other one in there for you. So yeah, if you need lightweight, oh no, where did the bell go? Never mind on those, y'all. I can't find the bell to them. I can't find the hook. There's another little sterling silver pig, and he is like a piggy bank. Old vintage item there. Just got a little bell. Little spring ring, basically. I think that's what he's trying to be. He's a piggy bank. Now, he's quite heavy, you won't believe. He may be. Could he be solid? I don't think he's solid, but he's got weight to him. If you need interest. Oh, Deb, you can put any hooks? Okay, let me look here and see if I see the hook that came off of it, sweetheart. Let me look and see if I see it. Because I thought it did have a hook, you know. But I don't see it, Deb. Okay, well, you can fix it. Okay, sweetie. Is 10 okay, being I didn't realize it was missing it? Let's just do 8, Deb. I'm going to do 8 for you because it's missing the little thing. I mean, you can fix it, okay? Thank you, Denise. They are beautiful, aren't they? I didn't even get to show them to you real good. There you go, sweetie. We'll do 8 on them. I feel better about it. Because I didn't know the hook was gone, but it don't seem like it was gone yesterday. Deb at 8. Got you. Got you, darling. I hope it's okay. I'm showing you all these older items at this moment. I can mix it up a little bit if you'd like. I was just very interested to look at those things. Okay. I have a cool Buddha. You know, I don't know I don't know what he is exactly. It's a stone. But he's awfully like lime green jello. We'll look at him up close. Maybe that's green adventurine. I don't know. On this braided cord, and he's quite heavy. Let's look at him a little bit more close. Yes, they are aqua. They're marked. They're 25. Only started at 25, and they're marked Mexico. I can show them to you again if you'd like. But there's your little Buddha man, and he is I don't know exactly what he is. And I'll do 30 on him. $30 because he's quite big. Oh my gosh, 30 on him and 40 on this one over here. I don't know. Yeah, that's alright because he's nice. He's almost 2 inches that away. And about 1 3/4 that away. If anybody likes him. Okay, sweetie, and let me just put them out here and let you look for a second. Here they are. They're sterling. And we're going to scratch real quick. These are very going to be malleable, so got to be careful. I could bend them. Hi, Lisa D. How are you doing, sweetheart? It's rock. It's rock, Tina. Not sure exactly what. Oh, no, it's just not. It's like a Mexican silver. These aren't sterling silver. Aqua. Thank God I scratched them. I cannot. They're just Mexico marked. They are not there may be not a 925 is probably what it is. So I'm not going to put you down for them because they're not. Okay? I apologize for that. No, they're absolutely not. So, okay. I do not have you down for them. I hope she heard that. Alpaca, yeah, I bet that's what I was thinking about. Yep. Okay, did I miss anything else? Okay. Y'all forgive me about that. If I have a question, I'll scratch it next. This little piggy went to the market. Here is another. These look artisan made. No marks on them. These are an old pair of earrings. And there's what they look like. With the seed bead dangle. You want the last little piggy? Let's say I didn't even put a price on him. The little tiny piggy bank. Okay, hold on a minute. We're going to scratch them. JIC. We're going to make 1,000% here. Yeah. Um, 20 too much for you, Deb. I feel like he's worth it. It's very different. Vintage. I think he might be hallmarked. I can't find it though. Or I can't see it, put it that way. But he is tiny. But he has a little weight. I mean, whatever you'd expect to go with a little tiny thing like this. I wonder if his head screws off because look, it's definitely a piggy bank. See the little hole? It's a little sterling silver piggy bank. Oh my gosh. Well, he's heavy for the size of him, but he probably ain't but about 1 gram. You want to know? Let's look and see, y'all. I feel like I'm in a rush. Could y'all give me permission to not be? Would y'all just tell me if that's okay to just slow down and be myself? Don't be in a rush. Yeah, heavy for size. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Sorry, you all. Let me look and see y'all's comments. Because, I'm going to be honest with you. You know how it feels like sometimes? Now, I don't know. If you've never done this before, you might be surprised to know this. If you have done it before, maybe not so surprised. But I'm going to be honest with you, which they say don't say that because you're supposed to always be honest with people. And I am. Wow. You want to know how heavy it is for that? 6 grams on this little bitty tiny thing. It's a little sterling silver piggy bank. And honey, he comes to an inch. I want you to look. That's sold today up at 20. I think that's a great price. That little thing right there. Slow down, take it easy. Slow down, girlfriend. Relax, sweetie. Oh, that sounds so sweet. Reason I feel sometimes like, well, I do get excited about this beautiful jewelry, but it feels like you have to do something to keep people's attention. People auction hop, yep, that's right. But you don't want to lollygag too much and let it be boring. And I already feel like I'm kind of a boring person anyway. So you constantly feel this slight pressure to keep people's attention. And I shouldn't do that. I should just be myself, enjoy what I'm doing, appreciate the moment, be present moment. And if it dwindles down to 2 people, then I'll probably leave. But you feel this At least I do. I don't know about everybody. That you have to, that you want to try to keep people's attention, and I shouldn't be worrying about that. This is for Deb at 20. Okay, SS, sterling silver. So yeah, I'm just telling y'all, I had never told y'all that before, but it is a feeling that comes sometimes, you know. But the way it really is, the way I feel about it is just like any other day. Whoever's meant to cross my path today will cross my path today, you know. And your interaction is not about, in the physical, it may look like the interaction is selling a piece of jewelry or a piece of clothing. But on the spiritual level of things, there's more reason than that. It could be to speak a good word to them because they're so down and feeling hopeless. You just don't never know. And I think about that, you know, I think too much. I'm a thinker. That's why I got that thinker wrinkle right there. See? That's what I say anyways. Okay, let me turn it around, darlings. Gosh, what time's it already getting to be? I'm not in a rush. I have nothing to do. Well, I do. I could spring clean this house, but let's see, what time is it? 2:30. Wow. Well, hubby's gonna give me a break at 3. Thank you, Deb. Thanks so much, darling. I also have this beautiful thing. Now, I ain't tested it, and I should. Yeah, it looks like it might be sterling. And these pieces look like a smoky quartz, but I think they might just be glass. Now, see, if I'd use my Presidium, I'd know. There is a string run through, but y'all, the facet on them, they're cold as ice. They very well could be smoky quartz. I think they might be, but I'm not going to sell it as such because who knows. So on this one is a toggle with 3 lengths you could wear it at. If somebody likes this one, nah. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty good scratch. Let's look. So you know what I mean, Deborah? You feel that way too sometimes? Yep, that's sterling. So that's awesome. It's not flakes. It's good scratch. It's a good sterling silver necklace. Like I said, this is vintage. You see here it's on a string, and I would not doubt if that weren't smoky quartz, because look right here. Is that on the inside? I see a little imperfection here. So yeah, I'm thinking this might be stone, y'all. It needs a good polish, a good wipe. Yeah. Look here. Let's see if we don't think this is natural stone. I don't think it's glass. Look inside you see the inclusions and different things. Wait a minute. No, this is, I believe this is quartz. Those aren't bubbles. So maybe a smoky quartz, y'all. But like I said, I wouldn't, this is an old piece. Every little piece of this needs to be hand wiped. I just want to let you know. It is beautiful, isn't it? If anybody likes it, I'm going to start it at $32 is all I'm starting it at, $32. And let me tell you the measurement on that, because it is a pretty awesome piece. And you can wear it, it's 16 inches, and that is in its first hole. So it's probably 16, 17, 18. 16, 17, 18, possibly. But look how beautiful it is. You want to get all these going in the right way. Let's see, how does it want to go? How do you naturally lay, little baby? Let's look here. Is it missing one right here? Look here. I can't tell. Y'all, I don't know. I think it's worth $30, $32 for all these pieces of whatever this is. And it's nice sterling clasp. I'm trying to get it to hang right. It might be missing a couple pieces right here. I'm not 100%. No, it's not. I've just got it turned wrong. Okay? That is just beautiful. Oh my. Anybody like it? Yes. It tells, yeah, I don't know, honey. I'm still not. Oh, oh, Lisa. Oh, I hope it does, honey. I really hope it does. How are you, Denise? All right, y'all. Here are some 925 Mickeys. Oh, they go like this. These are pretty awesome. I'll do 23 on them. $23 if any interest. You're good. Good. I'll be getting some information out in the next week or so about the sale and different things. Oh, I've got them upside down like that. Hang like that, okay? So 25 on these, or whatever I said. If anybody likes the sterling silver Mickeys, they're pretty thick and that are etched. So those are super cool. Yeah. Okay, this is a little tiny, y'all, natural stone bracelet. It's a little bolo with, what do you got? All kinds of little things on it. My gosh, what is that? These are all kinds of little things. Let's look that up. They're little fetish. I don't know what all these things are. Let's see, what's this? I can't quite tell. You can see some string, whether you're supposed to or not. Pretty little fetish. I do. Let's see, what can we do on that? I do $14 on it. Somebody wants it. It's a little bolo, and these are cold as ice, little natural stones. I don't know about your little black beads in here, possible, and it's gonna fit any wrist if anybody likes it. And these are just little. Are they little critters? Are they little squirrels and different things? I can't make it out. What in the world is this? This amber, it sure does look it. It's the color of it, but maybe not. I don't know. I really don't. But it's a good little price. Okay, Aqua likes it at 14. Thank you, darling. I believe it's old. You can see a little string. See, Aqua? Want to make sure you know. Little bolo. Any other interest? Let's start calling it down. From 3 and 2. Last call on it. Sold to Aqua at 14. Thank you, darling. Alrighty. I think I'm going to have to WD-40 my office chair. Thank you, Denise, so much for helping. Alright. Okay, now these right here were in that vintage basket. They're lightweight. I don't have any bucks. I haven't tested them or anything. I probably should. And they're different. So it looks like the mechanism that turns a clock to me. And then you've got a little, what is that, a little couple dancing? Or a little girl with a teddy bear? I don't know. Then this is set like this. So we'll start these at 10. If anybody likes them, they do hang. They're super lightweight. That's articulated. Let's look at it close because I don't know if it's a couple or what it is. Steampunk. Yeah, I don't know a lot about that. What's going on up there? Is that a man and woman dancing? I can't tell. And there is a little rhinestone or something in the middle of those. And that's kind of how they, very lightweight if you need that lightweight. If any interest in those. I got a little brooch here. It looks like a tic-tac-toe board to me. Okay, so those are not sterling. They probably are alpaca. I got some little sterling Coca-Pillies, but we're sure gonna scratch them. So no interest on those. Okay. Let's look at these little Coca-Pillies. Oh yeah, I did test them already. They're sterling. These might be marked Mexico. No, they're just marked sterling, but they're very, very. They're a little. Feels like a thumbprint fit in there, you know. So those are artisan made, probably. Right there's a little sterling, and they're just tiny little simple Coca-Pillies. It looks like it'd be about an inch or so. If anybody likes these, we'll start them at $25. I think that's a great deal for it. If you like Coca-Pillies. What's that say? Sterling? Yeah. But these are tested because I done wrote it on there. I tested a few things yesterday. I didn't have much time because I went on with Laura. Anybody like these ones? It's like a thumbprint. It's exactly like somebody took their thumb and did that. And y'all here in about 15 minutes or so, hubby's going to give me a break. I'll take a 15-minute break. Any interest in these? Okay. This is broken, but if somebody would like to take it and do something with it, it's still, sorry about this, y'all. Let me hit mute. It is a most awesome thing. The thing about is these seed beads. Look at that. I don't know what these are. It's so amazing, and it goes up like this. But what's wrong with it is, let me get that. I think there's something wrong with it. Seems like it's broken in some way. But it's going to be awfully too bad if it is. Wait a minute. I don't think it is. Yeah, it is. Your piece, your connector piece is gone. On this side, you see how this goes on up? I don't know. You'd have to completely repurpose this. And that part that goes on up to the thing is not there. But you got all this. And you've got this that you can make something out of. And I just scratched it. It is this huge pin nut. We'll start at $12 if somebody could take it and repurpose it. Because I think it's worth it. You know what I mean? It's gorgeous. Look at it. And I'm going to see if it's sterling silver. No, it's not. So maybe alpaca. It's old. Anybody like that? Let's see. Gears and clocks equals steampunk. Huh, okay. Okay, I got a little best friends. Oh no, it's a MJ, y'all. And it's a little, is this a puck? It's got gold and silver tone worked in it. Yeah, it could use a polish and clean. And I'm going to start this at $10 if anybody likes it on the MJ. $10. Brooch or pin. Look at that little face. Is that a bulldog? I don't know if it is or not, but this is beautiful. I mean, somebody could take this. And I don't know what this is in here. Some type of, I don't know. It's a beautiful thing. I hate that happened to it. Anybody like this? Alright, here's a little brooch that looks like tic-tac-toe. We'll start that at $6 if anybody likes it. $6. About 2 inches diameter. Symmetrical diameter of 2 inches. At $6 if any interest. You know, I don't know if anybody would like this, but one of the little tiny dainty sterling silver necklaces I have, that's new to me. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It's a little baby shoe, y'all. That could work for anybody that's having a little grandbaby. I don't know what the little stones are in it. If they are, I don't know, they've got a little yellowish hue to them. And it's marked on the bell. It's marked right here on the bell. You see this little bitty baby shoe? So it is on a sterling chain. It's been tested and it's like a, I'm trying to think. Is that Italy? You can tell it's an old necklace too. Yeah, it's a Italy. Just love that. $25 if anybody likes it. $25, because this would work for a grandmother, anybody. A mom to be. What a great little gift. You see the little yellowish in the stones? Maybe that indicates a birth month. I don't know. I don't think they're just yellowed. I think they all just have a little yellow hue to whatever they might be. I'm not 100%, but it's marked there on the bell. If anybody likes that at $25, here's your beautiful chain, little Italy chain. And if any interest, I'll measure, but I'm not going to. If not, it looks like a 18-inch to me. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and take my break. It's a little bit slow. I think it's been a little slow everywhere. And nothing wrong with that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That swan. It's got a green eye. Big faux pearl, and it's got maybe little rhinestones or something in it. Open in the back. That's nice. It's got a little scratch on that faux pearl, so for that reason I'm going to start it at $8. $8. See your little scratch on it? Right there. But see your little stones in there? And a green eye. I don't say that it's marked. Yeah. I love these earrings right here. I'm probably going to end up keeping those. And I still have the little bitty tiny thin pig dangles. These are sterling. So let me put these in a bag so I don't get them mixed up. And I will come back if anybody will still be here. I'm just going to take a little 10 or 15 minutes. But I thank y'all for being here and spending time with me. If y'all would like to look at a few pieces of clothing items, we could do that. Let me write on here that that's sterling. Oh, I already did, but let me write it where I can see it. You're fine, honey. You don't have to give me a break. It's really quiet in here today. So.
Well, I'll come back I'm going to do the chicken.
I'm going to take my break now. They'll just sit here and listen to Zen music if they want to hang out.
All right, well, I'll keep it quiet.
Oh, your hubby's working in the kitchen, so y'all, we had to make doggy food today. So I gotta put these are not sterling. But super cool. The kitties. I don't know. You remember Denise? I'll do them at 8 if you'd like them, Lisa. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'll show y'all these couple of things I got up next. Some little seed beaded, like, what are they, like medicine pouches? And this has like a pewter. They're the long necklace. We'll look at those when I come back. I've never been on Friday night. My mom was feeling like I should try Friday tonight rather than today. And then I have another one that's like,
Morgan's probably got to work.
yeah, that one. There's so many people on at night though. You want them, darling? Let me get them for you. What do y'all want to do? Y'all want me to stay? I mean, if y'all want me to stay, if it makes you feel better if I'm here. I mean, I hope that don't sound cocky, but I'll stay with y'all, okay? No matter if nobody's buying anything, I'll stay. You let me know what you want to do, okay? And I'll do that for you. Because I don't really have anything to do but sit back and relax. I've been thinking about doing an auction where I just show the things and don't speak. You know, just show it, don't speak. There's your little steampunk. They don't have any backs, sweetheart, okay? And they need a good little wipe down, you know? Could you do that, Lisa? And they're very lightweight. Okay, that's for you, Lisa. Thank you, sweetie. But I need to use the potty and have a little stretch here. That's fine. It's super fun. I got kind of a different swing on things here. I'm talking to them, honey. Look at that Napier owl. Isn't that beautiful? So let me turn y'all on a little bit of music, and I'll be back here in about 15 minutes. I can't see your comments until I come back, okay? Because I'm getting off here and putting the Zen music on. Getting a little hungry, too. See you in 15 minutes. I think I'm so hungry that actually smells good. Can you believe that?
Would you like me to heat up some corn for you?
Corn?
Yeah. And I'll pull you off some of this. And
No. them are going to be here very soon from school for a few minutes. Okay, is anybody still there? So I'm going to keep going. I've got a lot in here for sure. Okay.
I know you got some good deals in there.
We still have some people. Oh my gosh, there's Millie. Millie, it's a little quiet in here today, darling. I've got some really nice stuff. Let me see what everybody said while I was gone. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry about the doggies barking. It's just Morgan will be here in a minute. Let me say hi, Bonnie. You got your loose ends tied up. You feel better. All right, well, great. Oh, good. Y'all been having conversation. And Bigfoot's doing good. Been a bit of a migraine, bless your heart. Oh, let me turn around and say hello because I haven't got to y'all. Hi, sweeties. If there's anything anybody would like to see, let me know, and I'll bring it back. But I've already showed. But I'm just getting ready to start pulling from a different box. We're going to look at some different things. I had the coolest little thing. It was of two people jumping rope with a little kid. Oh, shit. It's a little artisan piece. And I think it's moonstone, or I'm not sure what it is on their body. It might be a quartz. But look. Can y'all see it? Isn't that awesome? Honey, could you put my bags in the microwave? Let me put my bags in the microwave, y'all. He's doing chicken for the dogs. We have to cook for our dogs because Abby can't eat regular dog food. She can't eat the best of dog food. I think she's got a gluten allergy, honestly.
She has a Thanksgiving dinner for every meal.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not like making sense. I didn't know whether I should stay or should I stay or should I go now?
If I go, there will be trouble. If I stay, there will be doubt. So you got to let me know.
Should I stay or should I go? Did y'all want to see a few pieces of things other than jewelry? Hi, Michelle. If you do, let me know. Let me see what y'all say, or do you want to go back to the jewelry? I did have these gorgeous kitty cats. These are beautiful. They're like a gold dipped rimmed or something. I think these were 22 because they're very nice, very awesome. They're very lightweight. These kitty cats. And this will be the last time I show them. Because I'm going to keep them if nobody likes them because I think they're going to look great in the ears. I had 2 pair. You want to see some clothes? Okay, and y'all know tomorrow night we'll be definitely doing clothes. But we can show a few clothes if you'd like.
Maybe you should model the earrings.
Hi, Jen. How are you doing, sweetie? Let's see. I have a larger pair. I tried these on. They're clean. I was gonna wear them today, but they were too big for me. They're size 22. A thin gray capri. I can do 10 on them if anybody likes. They have the little cinch on the side with the tie. They're like cargo. They're women's. And they're thin and soft and comfy. They got pockets. So if anybody likes these, they could probably do a little more than 22 because I think they've been worn. And I don't know. There's a lot of stretch to them. So you've got to be a 22 at least to wear them. If anybody likes these at 10. But they're in great shape. Like the cargo comes down to your knee, which I like those. They even me out because I'm so tall. There's the backs. But very soft and thinner. Good for the summer. Hey, Miss Carol Lee. Okay, darling. Oh, I wish I was. I also have this little cosmetic bag. I got this because it's brand new, but look at the colors and the shine to it. $5 if anybody likes it. Look how when the color hits it, how it does. All these yellow and green and purple and everything. And it feels like the crushed velvet. Like it's not really, but Jen, you want the gray capris, darling? You got them. You got them, sweetie. I think they'll be super comfy for you. How is it going getting back in the swing of things, sweetheart? Are you feeling any better? Or thanks, Jen. I'll get these for you. And this is the little bag it came in, the cosmetic bag. And we're going to be coming in here in just a second, so I'll have to speak to her for a second because I won't see her till later tonight. Thanks, Jen. Thank you, darling. I got to put something on my lips. I could use another box. Put my soles in.
Come here. Come here. Come here. You said you could use something on your lips.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was sweet.
It was sweet. Thank you. And I did have this that was for sale starting at $10. If anybody has a fisherman in their life, QVC Network, Taiwan is what it says. And this started at 10. You can use it as a coffee cup or whatever. There's a little crazing on the bottom. It's not dirty at all. If anybody likes that, it says QVC Network. And those are lures, I think. And the fish looks pretty great. If anybody likes that, that's at 10. Did anybody want the cosmetic bag? Let's see. Thank you, Miss Carol. You're a little better. Okay, good, darling. I hadn't got to chit chat with you in so long. You know. Okay. Did y'all see the candle set? Is there any interest in candles? I've got little hand painted lids. They were $16. There's 6 of them, and you can reuse the little jars. And they got floral hand painted lids. If any interest, I'll pull those up. And then I have this pair of shorts too. If anybody wears these are a size large, Old Navy. I can do 8 on them. They're clean, but yeah, they could be thrown in the dryer or ironed. They're Old Navy, size large. They have an elastic. We'll do 8 if anybody likes them. They look like they've never been worn. I'm getting better at recognizing signs of wear and everything like that. So, any interest at 8 on the size large? Okay. I have 2 smaller size pair of shorts. Well, let me show them because Becky's here. These are a size 8. These are like a little dress short, size 8 by British Khaki. And there's your print. There's a little button hook and zip. And I'll do 8 on these if anybody likes. Super cute. Love that little print. Navy blue, pinks, oranges. Do 8 on those. And then I have these J. Crew. Will also do 8. 100% cotton. And they are a size, is that a small or 8? Size 8. If anybody likes size 8. These are just the little kind of shorty shorts. And they need a press too. But they are clean, ready to go. You want these at 8, you got them. And these ones are J. Crew, so super nice if you like these. We can also do 8, and they're a size 8. They have pockets. They just need a little press. Okay. Why did it hold a message for review? Huh. Okay. We got these for Becky at 8. Thank you, darling. Those will be super cute on you. I am picking up a lot more springwear lately. All sizes. I've got a lot of dresses. Why is it holding Miss Carol Lee's messages, y'all? Are y'all noticing that? You would like the first ones you show. Yeah, I got them. These are still size 8 for sale. Love you, honey. Thank you. Okay, if y'all wanted to see any more of the vintage Easter decor that I got, this one, I don't know if I've shown it yet. These are new, or maybe somebody used them and wrapped them back up real good. Even the box looks great on them, but they are vintage items. I think I got the little man and the little woman, and I think it's like what is it called? Poly resin. They have great detail. And I picked up a few, but not a lot, because I didn't want to get them and be stuck with them. But I couldn't believe when I looked at the detail how pretty they are. I would have gotten more. I think Janie got one last night. I only showed one last night, I think. So we have the little lady, and I think I might have the little man. $12 is what they start at if anybody likes. Becky, you want the... Yeah, I got it. Okay, is that what it is? I got you, darling, for the blue with that different print. Does anybody like that one? I think I got the matching. Well, here is a Cottontail Collection. I'll pull out and show y'all any ones you'd like to see if you like them. This one is a gardener. There are beets. It says garden. It says carrots. He's holding a little watering can and vegetables in his hand. If anybody wants to take it out of the box, let me know. And I'll put her back. And about for its height, where's my measuring tape? And I've got my chapstick right here so I don't lose it. The height. Where'd my measuring tape go to? Let me put her back in here, but I want to measure. There's one measuring tape, but I don't know where the other one went. They're about 8.5 to 9 inches tall on it. Very, very nice vintage items that look great. But I'm not going to pull them all out if there's no interest on what it looks like on the box. You know what I mean? And we can look more at these like tomorrow night too, which is what I would normally do. But I thought I'd let y'all know I have those available. Okay. I'll show y'all this. I have another one to show tomorrow. I did not realize it was Christmas, so if nobody wants it, I'll put it up till Christmas. But it's a vintage box. I guess like a jewelry box. I haven't wiped it anything. It's got a little fuzz in it. That brown, like the crushed velvet. But I just got it because it was beautiful. It looks like a faux leather. It's not leather. But I just thought it had a beautiful... But that's a Christmas wreath. Looks like to me with like jingle bells, a wreath, poinsettia, ribbon. Isn't that so beautiful though? If nobody wants it, I'll put it up until Christmas time. But I'd start that at 16 if anybody likes. Hi, darling. You okay? Look at me. Come here. Anybody like this one? It's in great shape. Are you still doing all that? Because it looks like it's great. You know, so that's what I'm saying. Anybody like that? Okay. I have some vintage sheets I picked up. Then I'll go back to some clothing. Most of this I'll show you tomorrow night. I love their print. Look, I actually got it just for fabric. But these are flat sheets. I haven't opened them all the way up. And I did not wash these. But look at the colors. Look at that lime green, pink. Oh my gosh. If anybody likes this, like, I'd call it groovy retro 70s for sure. I got 2 flat sheets, and I will do $10 each on them. We'll do it start. That way, if somebody wants it, they can have it. I don't know what size. They feel pretty big. I'm thinking they could be a full to queen. I think they might be a full. But yeah, aren't those beautiful? So I have that one and this one. Look at this print. I love it. These are great, y'all. You could do anything with them too. You can make pillows, you can make curtains, anything. I always pick up vintage fabric. I love it. I have so many ideas, but I don't have time to indulge in my hobby of sewing. Maybe one day I will. And I'll show y'all this tin. It comes full of clothespins. You can have the clothespins if you like. I just loved it because it was praying hands. Isn't that beautiful? Started at 10. It was a Stalwart chocolates. Made in Germany, it says. I don't know. But I love this beautiful print. If anybody likes. It starts at 10. 10 looks pretty good. I hadn't even wiped it down, nothing. And it was filled with clothespins. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it, Jen? It kind of reminds me of, what was her name in Scooby-Doo? Didn't one of them wear a dress that looked like that? So, if anybody likes that 10, at 10, aprons. Oh my gosh, yes. Aprons would be awesome. Okay, I have got a real cool item here for clothing. It is a bathing suit cover, like we all used to wear. Well, it's made of this material. Can y'all tell? It's got the little hood on it, and this is a size. Why is it zipped like that? Let's make sure that's not messed up. Oh, no. Somebody's hooked it wrong. Let me see. It zips all the way down. It's this beautiful hot pink. Somebody's got it zipped wrong. Let me fix it and see if we're fine. I figure we will be. Hey, Zoe. Yeah, it zips fine. But it's got the little hood. It is by Catalina. It's a 3X. You know I picked this up because if nobody wants it, I'm probably going to keep it. But like the bathing suit cover, y'all, it's got the pockets. Super soft. I love this. I'll do 13 on it. I think it's worth it. You could even wear it as a muumuu too, but I think it is the bathing suit cover. And real soft material. I don't know what it's made out of. It does have the little hood. Catalina 3X at 13. Bathing suit cover. I love that. That's so super cute. Anybody like? Oh, okay. You remember that? Wowie. My pants are riding all the way up under my babies for some reason. So 13 on that. Let's see. Hi, Johnny. Oh, hi, Johnny. Return of Cajun Roots. Long time no talk. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Appreciate that. Okay, also, we got a little, oh my gosh, I gotta see this shirt. It is a size, this is a Hanes size large, and it says, I'm too old for this sheet. You get it, right? Oh, Jen, you want the bathing suit cover? Okay. Yeah, I think this one's pretty cool. This will be a $12 start. What could be a buy it now if only one person likes it? I've washed it. Size large. I don't know if it's like Halloween or what, but I love it. I'm too old for this sheet. I love it. It's a clean joke. It's fun. So if anybody likes this at 12, let me get that bathing suit cover for Jen. Thank you, Jen. Oh, I'm so glad you can use it because I would have used it if you didn't. I think it's awesome. Okay, that was 13. Thank you so much, Jen. Y'all think this copper bracelet is helping my arthritis. And I love it too. It's got 2 brass like buttons. I'm switching it. I need another one just exactly like it. Hadn't left no green on me yet, and I usually can't wear the copper, but if I put the clear fingernail polish on the underneath of it, I'll be fine. But I don't think I have any clear fingernail polish. Let's see. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Okay, this is a little skirt by Loft. It's an extra small. Oh my gosh. Is this skirts or skirt? It's a skirt. It's got pockets. It is so soft, y'all. It has got pockets, and it is a little tiny skirt by Loft, size extra small, and I'll do 8 on it if anybody could wear it. And that is a gray and white stripe. So very soft. Does anybody like this one? I don't think it's like super meaty, but if you're this size, it's going to be a good length on you if you're that tiny. You know what I mean? Like for me, one leg. We're just different, you know, y'all. Mike. Hi, Mike. Okay, y'all want to continue to look at clothes? I've got a yellow woman within size 3X. This looks brand new, like it ain't never been worn. I'll do $8 on it. Yeah, pretty yellow, if anybody likes. And by the time you get it, you'd probably need toss and dry with a dryer sheet. I do my best to keep wrinkles out, but I don't usually dry blouses and tops because I don't want to take a chance on shrinkage or anything, you know. And some of them look so brand new, I don't even want to wash them, but I still do, unless they have a tag. So could anybody do the woman within 3X at $8? It's just a real soft, comfy t-shirt. And it looks great. There's no lint balls on it or anything. And it is longer. It's longer too. If anybody likes that one. Is somebody leaving? Bye, Bonnie. Thank you for coming by, darling. Did y'all see this? I've been enjoying this for a while. It is an old, huge Afghan. It's not cheap, but I thought I'd show it if anybody else would love it. It is, look at this. I think this would cover a full. I think it would cover a full size. I can't remember. I've had it folded up over my chair, my old, like, you know, the armchair. Look, something flew on me. But, yeah, it's pretty awesome. If anybody likes, I mean, can you get any more vintage colors than that yellow and green? So it's old. I don't even know that I would want to wash it again. I think I have. Jen, you want the yellow shirt? You got it. It's not dirty, but I do have dogs. Now, they're not in that chair, but if a dog hair flew on it, I would want somebody to know. Not comfortable washing this again. I've washed it once, but it is great, y'all, and it's like a full size. This is $75, and I'm just fine with putting it back over my chair, but I thought I would offer if anybody liked it. And the reason it is because it is gorgeous, and it is old, and it is big. And look how much work went into this. So if there's any interest in that, I thought I'd show it. If not, I may show it tomorrow night, but if nobody's interested in it, I'll probably put it back on my chair. Let me get this top for Jen. I'm going to lay this in here out of my way. Yeah, but those things aren't just laying around everywhere. Not that nice and big and beautiful. And it's worth that much to me, you know? So somebody'd really have to love it. Okay, let's get this for Jen. I don't want to stretch the top of it. Jen, y'all having spring weather too? It looks like it's clouding up, gonna rain. Melly wants it. Oh my God. I would be so happy for that to be in your house because I love it. Yay. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to try wash it? But you might see a dog hair on it, like I said, or something. I've had it in my living room. All of my items didn't stay in here. You know, the dogs don't come in here. And I put a silk sheet over my bed. Is where I do all my folding of clothes because the dogs aren't there. Because I never want to send something covered in dog hair. And home is where the dog hair sticks to everything but the dog. So just let me know. I would try to wash it, but it's beautiful. And it may have like a couple of its threads loose somewhere. I hadn't looked at the complete whole thing in so long. But what was I gonna tell you about it? Oh yeah, I've just had it doubled, even quadrupled. It's so big over my chair. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, because it needs to. Oh, you're gonna love it. Where are you gonna put it at? Oh yay! I'm so happy. Oh my God, that is so beautiful, Marilyn. I just didn't even put much thought into it. Somebody would want to spend that on it, but I know it's worth it. Every drop. And it's worth that and more to me. But I'm tickled you're getting it. Because I know you will treasure it. Those things are awesome. Okay, darling, I got you for the Afghan. And I got Jen's shirt. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, awesome. I'm going to have to find me another one now, Mel. I'm always looking for those things. They're amazing. It's like saving grandma's work, you know, saving our grandma's work. Because so often those things are given to like a newlywed starting out or whatever. And I think at that age you can't even realize how valuable and precious they are because it takes you getting older to realize something homemade like that is worth any amount of money. You know, like my mama crocheted two big high school color blankets for my kids. They can't appreciate that. She spent 50 hours on one and I don't know how many on the other. But okay, good. I think the colors were most awesome. So I'll just take this down right here because I'll get it prepared for you. That's going to make that package very big. You know that, right? All right. So I showed you the one little jewelry box. I don't know. Do y'all want to see the other vintage jewelry box now? Or shall we look at it tomorrow? Another pair of shorts I picked up because of the size, because it's a good size. They're a 2X, 1820. They're a white stag, which I think is Walmart. So because, you know, they were not very expensive, I'll do $6 on them. They have pockets. They are clean. I do apologize about the wrinkle, but I didn't put these in the dryer either because I didn't know. They have an elastic waist. And they're 6 if anybody could use them. Size 2X. See the length? They've got a drawstring and pockets, but you would just need to put in dryer or give them a little steam if anybody likes these. Yes. Oh. Yes, it'll be beautiful. It's so awesome. Okay, did I show y'all this top? This is a size 2X. It's gorgeous. Oh, I did show it. So I'll briefly show it. I'll do 10 on it. Half sleeve. It is a poly spandex, which means it has stretch. It does have some little pockets there. I actually really love that one. 2X by New Direction. And we'll do 10 on it if anybody could wear it. It's very nice, silky, smooth, but not sheer and thin. It's got thickness to it. So if anybody could use it. And then I have, this is so super cute. I thought about keeping it. I'm going to show it what it looks like on. I think I can put it on. No, I don't think I can. This is like a little spring jacket. Hi, Nat. How are you doing, sweetie? This is by Gander Mountain God Series. That's a nice brand, Gander Mountain. I think they sell stuff like this at like Dick's Sporting Goods, if y'all have ever heard of that. It's a size large. It is thin. It's like a little spring jacket. Look how adorable. This is a size large. And I'm not sure. It's like a jacket shirt hoodie. Okay. I wish I could put it on and show you how cute this is. And I'll do 10 on it if anybody could use it. I'm going to start clearancing my winter items because we're quickly moving into spring. It's got little zip pockets. And I love that little green color. It's got a denim blue color in it. And this is very well-made clothing right here, the Gander Mountain. So we'll do 10 on it if any interest on this. And it does have the little hood. I love this. Oh, I know. Yes. Oh, I know. I can't put that on. Oh yeah, you got the big red and white and blue one. Did you like it? I think they're awesome. I always pick them up because I may not have a lot of people that love them now, but if I had that on some of these other channels I've seen, like especially the vintage channels, y'all, that thing could have went for over $200. Y'all might know what I'm talking about. So I'm saving them up for when I have more audience and people that loves that kind of thing. That's why I was surprised, Melly, you got it, because some people wouldn't think you should pay $75 for something like that. But I think they're worth it all day long because they're handmade, you know, and they're not laying around everywhere in great shape. So that's why I think about it. All right, this is a LuLaRoe brand new with tag summer shirt. It is a size 2X, and it is the most soft, comfy feel. Right there. I'll do these at $12. $12. They're new with tag. This is a black and white polka dot and floral print. Very much like a Hawaiian shirt. That's what it looks like. They are longer, like that. That covers my kangaroo pouch here. At $12, new with tag, LuLaRoe. And what is this material, y'all? Because it's that cool material. You know what I mean? Does everybody know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to figure out what it is, if that helps y'all to know it. They're button up too. They're button up and collared, so they're kind of a little dressy, but they're kind of still casual. So these make for great keeping cool in the summertime, and that's a nice one at 12. If anybody likes it, it's a size 2X. If you like that style, I have another one. I'm so happy you're here too. Okay, good for you, Natty. And they are valuable. And let's see. I cherish it. It's so large. It was. Oh, yeah, I know. It was great, wasn't it? Okay, let's see what else I have for y'all. I got something really beautiful here. Y'all want to keep looking at clothing, or you want to go back to jewelry? This dress, how I wish it was my size. Look. It is very cool, nice material. Look how beautiful this is. This has an elastic stretch in the waist. This will start at 16, y'all. It's worth it all day. It looks like it's never been worn. It is a tank style, but not the super skinny spaghetti strap. See how it is? It's not sheer. You can't see through it. It must be poly spandex. It's very cool and soft. And this is by Kiara, Kiara, size medium. and it's at 16. And this is going to come a little below your knee if you are an average size person. And this is so beautiful, isn't it? It looks like an absolute brand new without tag if you like its print. Size medium, but it does have stretch. And I love the skirt on this. I love the feel of it too. Anybody like this one? I know. That's what I know. And that's what I was saying. If I had that on another channel that had a whole bunch of people, there's no telling what would be paid for that green and white one is even more awesome. I have another one over here. It's pretty awesome, but anybody like this? It's a size medium. Okay. These are just a little pair of capris. Something smells like it's burning. My candle went out. They're a 2X. They're a Walmart Time and True brand. And they're just the little navy blue capri. I'll do 8 on them. But they look brand new. There's no lint balls. I also look here. There's no lint balls. That tells you a lot. Sometimes it does have it, and I lint shave them, and they look brand new. But this didn't have any. That's why I got them, because they look brand new, little capri stretch. And these are $8. They're the Time and True. They're a size 2X at $8. Price, please. On what, darling? The dress? I think that dress would breathe. I'm not 100%, but that little dress was $16, Miss Carol Lee. And I think you could wear it because I think it could go up to a large, but it's sized a medium. Is that what you were wanting? So does anybody like these for 8? All right. Let's see here. What else did I have pulled for y'all? I don't know if Miss Carol's talking about this dress. It's so beautiful. I had these. Oh, I was wanting Emily to say these. How much is the size of the medium dress? It's $16, sweetie, because it looks absolute brand new. 16. Yeah, this is, I think. It looks like, and it's a very nice brand. Kiara, Kiara, something like that. I think you'd be well pleased with it, Miss Carol Lee. I think when you got it, you'd say it was worth the 16 if you like it. Can you hear me? Miss Carol Lee might be behind a little bit. I don't know. Okay, you got it. Nobody else wanted. You got it. Thank you, darling. I don't know. I thought this one would be able to breathe. I'm not exactly sure its material. It doesn't have a tag. And anybody that wants to go back to jewelry, you can let me know that, and I can just show a few more pieces, and then we can. Because I have so much I've not gotten to. But I want to do whatever y'all want to do. I mean, you know. Got you, sweetheart. Thank you, darling. Oh, there's Miss Kajak. Hey, sweetie. How are you doing today? I wanted Emily to say these because they would match that little jacket she got. But they're quite small. These are little, and they're not of the same material. These are by DGNY. I ain't never heard of that. I've heard of DKNY. They're a size small, and they are. But they've got pockets. They're like these little jogger pants. I don't know what material they are. These are so super cute. And these I'll do at 8 if anybody likes. $8. Size small. They've got a little stretch, but aren't those adorable? And I don't know what kind of material they are because their texture is like that, if you can see. Okay. Did anybody say jewelry, or do y'all want to keep looking at the... Yeah, I think it could have been a large too. Alright, this is by Marilyn. It's a size medium. Little t-shirt. I'll do 8. It's so cute. It's got a little cold shoulder. It's short sleeve and the crocheted. Isn't that adorable? We can do $8 on it. It looks brand new. It's little pink Monroe size medium. Light pink little t-shirt. With the cutest little sleeve on it. If anybody likes. This says medium. It looks more like a small to me as far as adult woman. It looks like a small as far as adult. This could be a Mrs. Medium. I'm not for sure.
Get started.
Okay. Bye, honey. But is that okay? Becky wants it first. I see. Let me make sure I'm on live. Everybody make sure you're on live. Yeah, I got Becky first. Melly could go 9, or, whatever, but it says medium, but it doesn't, I don't know if it is. Looks quite small to me. But it does have an adorable sleeve. That's little like, you see what it is. Yeah, I'm afraid it is definitely more Becky size. Yeah. Okay, we're going to get that one for Becky at 8. Thank you, darling. Thanks, Marilyn. Oops. Hey, Zoe, I see you. I see you, little darling. Okay. This is a little, like, baby doll dress. I think it's a poly spandex. It's soft as I don't know what. If anybody likes it, it's by Pink Rose, and it is a size medium. And here's what it looks like. The tag don't look brand new, but the dress does. No lint balls or anything. And it's so very soft, y'all. And that's what it looks like. This color is like, it's almost like a leather color. If anybody likes this one, I'll do 10 on it. $10. But it does have stretch, and it is a size medium. My pal Sal Vintage, welcome. Thank you for coming in, Becky. My name's Misty, and the registration info's at top if you'd like to register, sweetie. But I think this is your first time here, so welcome. Any interest in this one at 10? Okay. Did anybody have an interest in the little LuLaRoe new with tag, little heart cherries tank top? This is nice. I'll do 10 on it. It is it says size large, but I think medium. If you're a large and wear this, it's going to be like around your boobies. You know what I mean? So brand new with tag LuLaRoe at 10, and it's that real pretty purple with the little heart cherries on it. If you can see them. If anybody likes that one. I'll show, these are a LuLaRoe size 32 jean. They're like the black acid wash. You know, I never had any LuLaRoe jeans. I was surprised at how nice and well made they are. Size 32, they have elastic waist. And these are, we'll do 14 on them if anybody likes. They're brand new. And they are a taper. And they seem to be very well made. If anybody can wear a 32. Taper leg. LuLaRoe. Very nice. Okay, I have This nightgown, I'll do clearance. We'll do $8 because it may be starting to get too warm to sleep in it. I don't know, especially if you have hot flashes like me. But it's a nice large size. It doesn't look like it's been worn. It's by Celestial Dreams, and it is a 2X. Very soft. I don't know, but I have 2 or 3 pair just that size. Let me see. Is size 32 a 12 in jean? Plus, I could measure the waist if you need me to, darling. They look like they would, but we don't want to waste your money. Is size 32 a 12 in jeans? Let's just put women, just JIC. A 32. This says 31 is 12. All right, here, let's look at this one. A 32 waist. What did I say they were? 32? 32 says 14. Yeah, they're 32. So these must be 14. They don't look it, but they could be. So I don't think you can wear that. You want me to see if I have a 30? I think, Marilyn, just so you'll know, this is saying a 30. You need 12. A 31 is a 12. That's what it's saying. I've got a little hair or something on my nose driving me bonkers. So 31. But these are so nice. These are a 30. They're brand new, but they're gray. They do have stretch in them, and they're tapered. They're brand new with tag. Yeah, the chart told me that too. So these are a size 30, whatever size that is. These will be 14 too. These are brand new with tag, LuLaRoe, size 30. If anybody likes them, they're very nice. They're like almost like jegging. And they seem like very well made, especially with this the elastic waist on it. Telling you size 14. Oh, you're going to try them? Okay, they were $14. Let me get them for you. And they're a size 32. I just don't know right here. Would it be too big in your thigh? I mean, you can try them, but I don't want to waste your money. Do you think they'd be too big in your thigh? I know it's hard to tell by looking, but there's one leg. And I can measure that if you'd like. Let me just go ahead and do that just in case. Right here at the gusset area is what I'm calling the crotch. I'm trying to be a little bit more kosher about it. It's that's 11 inch. No, it's about 11 3/4 inch there around that thigh. Okay, well, we'll get them for you then, sweetie, okay? 14, thanks, Melly. I was just hoping that they'll fit, you know? And we'll do clothing tomorrow night, full on. Did y'all want to keep looking at a few more pieces? Or, I mean, I'll do what you want to do. It don't have to be just jewelry. But that's kind of the habit I've gotten into. But for whoever wants to purchase, I'll show you anything you want. You know? I'm trying to make a living here. Okay. One pair of jeans at a time. Okay. Oh, you don't have that. Did anybody want this gown at $8? It's a size 2X. It's not thick. And it is super soft. At $8. Very soft. And even when you have the air conditioner on, it can be a little chilly and you want a long sleeve, you know. But that is a size 2X. It's a nice size soft gown at $8 if anybody could use it. This is a Chico's size 1, maybe a 10. I mean, size 1 is, well, this looks like a large to me. This looks absolute great. Doesn't look like it's ever been worn. On the Chico's half sleeve, it's thinner. I'll do 12 if anybody likes. Size 1 and beautiful coral colored. And it's very soft if anybody likes. This is the way it comes right here. It's a little longer to hide the kangaroo pouch. If anybody likes this one. Chico's, I think I'm calling it a large. That actually could go to extra large, but I'm thinking maybe a large on that. Okay. These are, oh, I love this skirt, y'all. Let me tell you why. Look at the back of it. It's the Kato's the front of it. It's the Kato's 1416. I'll do 12 on that. Kato's 1416. Look at the front pant. The way this looks right here at the waist. Is that not going to be gorgeous? Kind of like a built-in embellishment type thing. But isn't that beautiful? Oh, I love it, y'all. We'll do 12, and it's a longer. This is what cloth? It's probably some cotton, some spandex. I don't know, but it's got a little slit in the back. It's like more of a cloth, cotton blend of something. If anybody likes this one, I'm 6'1". It comes down to about this far from my ankle, so it very well could be even longer on you. I think that would be so gorgeous. I really do. I wish I could wear that. It's so pretty. Okay, here is a city knit. This is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, y'all. This is a medium. And I'm going to do a 15 on this one. It's gorgeous. It looks, oh God. Look at this. How pretty. I love this little part on the sleeve right here. It's got a nice poofy big sleeve. And what material is this? I don't know, but it's a gorgeous navy blue. It's 100% rayon. That's a 15 for sure. It's a city knit. C-I-T-I knit. And it's a size medium at 15. This is gorgeous. I wish I could wear this. I think it would look good on me. And you know what I love about it? I want some shirts with sleeves like this. They really paid a lot of attention to the details on the sleeve. Isn't that beautiful? Love the sleeve on that. Here is a purple. Now this is like a little cardigan type. It looks like a 1/2 to 3/4 sleeve to me. The tag is gone. And it's a thin, very thin little cardigan sweater. And I'll do 10 if anybody likes it. Half sleeve. This is so nice. Half sleeve. You got little pockets. It is buttoned. That is so pretty. I don't know what size we're going to call this, a size large. Y'all, this is so pretty. I think it would be gorgeous on somebody that can do purple, which if you have brown eyes, it's supposed to really make your eyes look beautiful. Let's try that myth out. I'm going to put it on. Size large. Do I have any tie-dye? I have a shirt. See how pretty that is? Now, I'm not going to stretch it to put it all the way on. Look how gorgeous that purple and gray is. I love it. I had a blouse I have a blouse that looks like tie-dye a little bit. It's not full-on tie-dye. If you'd like to see it. This is so pretty. I wish somebody could wear this. Size large and not a bit more if anybody likes it. Somebody's like me, they have to have their tags out because maybe they have their, hurt like I do. My skin even hurt. I'll see if I can find it for you. This is a brand new dress by Lily. It's a size large. I think I've shown it. This is very nice. It's like this little type dress. That is a light purple lavender hue to it because it kind of looks like the sky is what it is. Look how gorgeous that is. I'll do 14 on this one if anybody likes because it's a new with tag by Lily by something, size large. If anybody likes this one. That's very fun. Tank like dress. Ta-da. I'm gonna have to go out here in the laundry room and look. I had a shirt last night that was like a blouse tie-dye. If anybody likes this dress, we'll do 15. This is a vintage. I don't know how old. R&K Originals. It's a size 6. Actually, I'll do 12 on this. I think I'll do 10 on this. I'll do 10 on it if anybody likes. It's a very soft material, but it's not got stretch to it. This is what it looks like. If anybody likes that. Almost has the built-in look like that. No, just, okay, darling, I will. Thank you. Size 6. At $10 if anybody likes. It's a very long, like maxi dress. Navy blue with the white. That's what that's like. If anybody likes it, that is pretty too. Alright. Yeah, we've got all these to go through tomorrow. Anybody have an interest to look at jewelry? This is a Toad & Company medium. Oh, I love this. It's like a little baby doll dress. So very soft. I'll do 12 on it. You got just a little bit of sleeve right there. And look at the bottom on one side. How cute. Look at that. There's a little bit of... I love that. So 12 if anybody could... I wish this was my size. It's so very soft. Size medium. This looks absolute brand new. At 12. I'm going to hang it up. Okay, darling. Well, Becky, she's the one that asked to look at clothes. I think she wears like a medium. Here is another little dress. It's an extra small by LuLaRoe. Just a very casual, real pretty blue little LuLaRoe. Extra small. I'll do 10 on it. Pretty color, very soft. And this does flare like at the bottom a little bit. But it's just a little soft, probably cotton poly blend. If anybody likes it. You need some tie-dye, huh? Yeah, I always pick up tie-dye if I see it. I'm trying to think if I did. I probably showed that Gander Mountain. These are dress pants. I don't know if anybody's interested, but they've got a little bit of a tapered leg. What material is this? They're very nice. I've got a navy blue pair. I think they're just like these. Was that long dress extra small? The blue? Yeah, I think it was. These are a Van Heusen. And they're a size 12. It says stretch. I'll do These are $12. But yeah, they do have stretch. These are almost like a jegging dress pant. Very soft. They're tapered leg and that natural like bamboo color. If anybody likes them, Van Heusen, size 12. On the front, you do have little functional little pockets there. Oh, I love these. If anybody likes them, they look like they've never been worn a day in their life. A very nice dress pant that feels super casual. You know what I mean? Like casual wear. If anybody likes those. Yeah, the blue is extra small. And then I have a pair of navy blue. I think they're the same. No, these are rayon and nylon. And they're a size 12 by ATTYRE. They're a navy blue dress pant, but they're... Hey, Tanya. Hey, sweetie. Thanks for coming by. We're looking at jewelry, but we're not. We're looking at clothing right now because that's what everybody wanted to do. These are just for looks. Little pocket. These have a stretch to them. They're a size 12. These I'll do at 10 if anybody likes because they look like they've never been worn a day in their life. Yes, I could use a little press because I didn't dry these. If anybody likes these. Navy blue like dress, but casual. You know, they feel like casual, but they're dressy pants. Let's see. Boy, it is hiding. Melly, you want the city knit? Let me find what it was. What was that one? They are hiding. Y'all, don't nobody be upset. They were hiding Miss Carol Lee's comments. Tanya, I noticed they just did it to yours, and you know why? Somebody told me. Emojis. I don't know why. Okay, which was the city knit, darling? Was it these little pants? No, those were Van Heusen. Must be on a lag. Oh, I got a beautiful turquoise color top coming up, but it's not going to be for... What was city knit? What was that, Millie? Was it this dress? No. I don't know what... I kind of remember that, but I don't know what it was. Y'all gonna have to tell me. That was a super cute dress, but I don't know what city in it. I remember it, but I can't remember it. I remember that name, but I don't know what it was. That's Coto's, Chico's. I don't know. Has anybody eaten anything good today? I'm kind of hungry. Oh, yeah. This is it. Oh, with that beautiful sleeve on it. How much was it? I think, yeah, it was a 15 all day long. I remember saying that. Yep, very nice. And it looks brand new. Yeah, I got it, darling. It had the awesome sleeve on it, right? Yeah, I've got them right here. Okay. I got that for you. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the sleeve. Love that. It's going to be so kind of dressy but comfy. You know, dressy but comfy. And I think this is going to fit you perfect too, Mel. Yep. Okay. I'd like to have a homemade chicken salad sandwich. Or something, you know, light but good. Or a salad with some cottage cheese on the side. Ooh, a salad really sounds good. Okay. I don't know if anybody wanted this. I showed it very first on. This is a vintage Jordache. It's like your carry-on luggage bag, I could have got all that went with it, but I didn't want all that. I just got this one because you could use it as an overnight. It's in real good shape. Well, for its age. It actually looks brand new for its age, but there's a couple little scratches on that Jordache hardware. I washed this and put it outside to dry because it's like kind of like vinyl inside. This was $15, I think. Pretty great. There's a little bit of fray to the edge coat, but nothing that you couldn't take a lint shaver over to, probably. But yeah, there's plenty of life in this bag if you like old type things like this. Just a vintage Jordache. I call that the carry-on bag, maybe. Or a good overnight bag. Sure is made good, you know? Okay. I don't know if there's any interest, but I have these two old pictures. I had never showed y'all these before. You're definitely lagging, Melly. I don't know if these were, what these were. Prints, magazine cutouts, but this says Golgum. This is a different language. And then it's signed down here. But what's nice about it too is the wooden frame. They look pretty great. I have two. And here's what they look like. I'm hungry too, sweetie, whoever said that. Here's what they look like. Sorry about the reflection. And these are a real good size here, but awesome frame. So I have that one, and then I have this one that goes with it. These are 15 each. 15 each. Aren't they awesome? Look at that. What is that, a big aloe vera plant? I love it. And look at your frame. It's very, very nice frames. These are old frames. And like I said, I don't know what is in here. Like, was it a magazine page? I have no idea. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, yeah, you don't need to strain your neck. Melly, they've got these things you can, well, you probably couldn't wear it around your neck. Isn't that gorgeous, Tanya? But it does hang around your neck. But it's this thing, and it holds your phone right here in front of your face. Have you ever seen those? But now, see, the weight of the phone, I don't know, but you could check into it. Yeah, they are beautiful. This one says Leroy IMP Paris. It's signed by Howard, and it's also signed by another person, and there looks like a little stamp on it. But I just loved them. They're just vintage, and they're beautiful. And they're in great frames. I got another one with this, but I kept it. It's up there on my wall. It's a pencil drawing with only yellow colored pencil for the hair. So these are 15 each if anybody likes. I think the frames are worth 15 each. I know they are. If anybody likes them. The frames are about 16 by 13 approximately. I had never showed those. Alright. So, would y'all be okay? I don't know. It's 4 o'clock. Is there any interest in continuing to look at jewelry? If not, I'm going to probably turn it off because it went pretty slow since I've been on here at 1 o'clock. Look at that pretty owl. And I do have all kinds of unusual good things today. These I'm going to keep. Nobody wanted it, and I think they're amazing. They have a little gold dip around the edge. And look at the back. And where I got these from, y'all, was some expensive, exclusive, beautiful jewelry. And these are pretty awesome. They're super lightweight, and I'm going to wear them. Nobody wanted them. You do want to, Deb? Okay, we might do it for a little bit longer then, if you want to. And if somebody has an interest in some type of jewelry, please just let me know so I know what to pull out for y'all. Or do y'all just want me to show like I normally do, and then we'll just, go from there. Just enjoy the jewelry, Oh, look, y'all didn't get to see this earlier. This is a beautiful little drape. This one says Made in India sticker on it. And these are little like seed beads. And you can, pretty awesome wire wrapping on it. And it's quite lovely. I can't hook it on myself, but it's got places to do it. There was its little tag. And isn't that gorgeous? Do y'all remember when we used to wrap a bracelet, like my pearls? I even did it the old day for old time's sake, to wrap it around 2 or 3 times, string it down, fold it over, and you're wearing it as a ring and a bracelet. You like that Napier owl? Okay, well, let's just turn this around. A slave bracelet. I think I'll feel so beautiful in it. So that's what they call it. Okay, let's turn this around, y'all, if y'all want to look at jewelry. Okay. Thank y'all for being here with me. Camera. But I'm going to have to get my lighting situated again. Yeah, I had lots of pretty cool things. Look at these old earrings. And I don't know what that is, But I did see, let me get the light over here. One little link broke here, and one little tiny place, like over here somewhere, same thing happened. But y'all, these are amazing. Look at them. Look how they're made. This is the basket I found the gold in. 14 karat. Beautiful little necklace. And a lot of this stuff I need to test. But I don't see a marking on these. But they have that, whatever it's made of, like, could that be lucite or what is this? Just acrylic? But there is a little place right here broken if anybody likes these. Oh, okay, Melly. Oh, yes. Hope you love it. See that little place right there? And there's a place like that on the other side. So, I don't know. I think these are still worth $15 if you might want some. Because look. And you cannot tell that's like that. They're pretty great. If anybody likes, I think they're still worth it. And they're not heavy. They're not heavy. But on each little earring, there's a little broken spot like that. Oh, you're going to love it. Y'all, I did have some pigs. Let me show real quick. Does anybody like pigs? Deb's done seen these. But I had a lot. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. This is a great big old sterling silver puffy pig. Have you ever in your life? I had. Whoever collected this jewelry, she loved pigs. See the little corkscrew tail? I cannot find a mark on it. But it's light as air because it's completely hollow and puffy. And he was at $35. If anybody likes them. Very old. I don't know that I found a mark on them, but look how fat. I can't remember, 3 inches or more, 2.5, something. So if anybody likes those. Okay, the little Napier owl, yes, it comes with its beautiful little box. I'd start that at $15 if anybody liked it. He's a little new owl. Trying to see, is he gold tone? And what is this? It's so beautiful. I think it's just a full on the back, maybe. I'm not even going to take that out, y'all. He's just a new on the thing. Do you think they're moon glow? Oh. I don't know. He starts at 15 if anybody likes. I got some other. I did show already the Big Buddha, and I think he was started at 30, which is not bad. He looks like lime green jello, so I don't know. He is a stone. He could be dyed agate. We don't know, because he looks pretty perfect in color. But he's quite large. If anybody likes that, he starts at 30. You like the owl dib? Okay, sweetie, we'll get them for you. So if anybody likes him, he starts at 30. He's quite large. And he's got weight to him, so you do know. That's what he looks like hanging. Hi, Ashley. So that Buddha, and then I had this one that starts at 40. If anybody hadn't seen him, I'm thinking he's about 8 inches tall. Made in China sticker. He does have crazing all over. He weighs about 1 pound 8 ounces, so he's a good piece here. He starts at 40 if anybody likes. Let me get this owl for Deb at 15. All right, thanks, Deb. Yeah, I'm getting so hungry, y'all. I can't eat and work at the same time, but I am getting hungry. Don't know why I'm so hungry. Yeah, hello, Ashley. Hope you're doing good, sweetheart. Millie, yeah, I picked up this basket. And I'm trying to do good little deals on this stuff because I got a good deal. It had sterling silver in it. It had some gorgeous old vintage jewelry in it. She was in there. Looks like right there she's coming down just a little. But I'll start her at 15 if anybody likes her. So right there, do know she's come down a little bit. But doesn't look like she's missing any stones or anything. Somebody's made this and put her together. I can see a little glue right here. And that feels like real fur of some sort. But she starts at 15 if anybody likes her. Somebody's put this together and made it. So 15 start. I got this right here. I ordered this. You getting ready to leave, sweetie? Yeah. This is a seed beaded little like medicine pouch. It looks like a little pewter bird here. And let's say this is what it looks like. It's open. Millie, you're in at 15. Okay. Yeah, I think you got that one from me, didn't you? And see, all nice seed beads here on this little pouch thing. I have 2 of these. So it's quite long. I'll get her for you, darling, at 15. Thank you so much. So this, I'm going to start this at, we'll start that at 12. If anybody likes. It's just like that. Yeah, that one will start at 12. Those were the other cat earrings I had, y'all. These are very lightweight wooden painted. But they're super cute, too. Those start at 12, if anybody likes the cats. But, yeah, we'll start this little thing at 15 if anybody likes it. And we'll get that one for Melly, which somebody's made it and put it together. Kind of like that steampunk, right? So I learned that. Okay, Melly at 15. Thank you, sweetheart. And you have the faces. So there's another one. Yay. The other little, like, seed beaded thing I have looks like this. It's very pretty. I'll start that at 15 if anybody likes. This one's got pink, purple, but you know, these actually look like they might be a glass seed bead on this one. But this one will start at 15. I don't know, probably because I like it better. Is that bad? Pink, purple. It's very long, and it's just like this little pattern here. If anybody likes it. But hold on, let me show you these babies. I'm sure, Melly, you can appreciate these. These came out of that vintage basket, too. Now, I'm telling you what, I ain't never in my life. They're unsigned, but I want you to look at these. They stand up like at least ½ inch. And all the open space in them. I thought these were amazing. And I don't... Were they marked? No. They're not marked. But this right here, these are like some heavy duty earrings right here. And I don't even know how much they would weigh. Unreal. But they have stood the test of the time because they're old and they're still great shape. I can't remember what I started them at, but I think they should start at 25 at least. Probably more. Can I put one of these on? These great big old honkers? Okay. Yeah, I'll try to, but I just don't know how in the world they about stay in your ears. Oh, they're clip-ons. Okay. Yeah, let me take these little things out. Well, they're big, just little fashion pearls. Oh, wow, they do. Yeah, they feel pretty good on there. They feel pretty secure. Hold on. I'm trying to get it to where you can see good. Can you see it? And they feel very secure. I'm shaking my head around. I don't know if y'all can see it good. I know. Isn't it amazing? But they only start at 25 because I got a good deal with them. So I was trying to pass along if anybody loves these. But that's what they look like on. They're gorgeous. Yeah, I know. And they're unsigned. So. Okay. So I'm going to turn it back around, okay? Let me put my earrings. Yeah, they are beautiful. I mean, they are thick chunks of metal. I mean, I think they're, I don't know, I think they're an unsigned special piece. I really do. Because, you know, just when I put it in my hand, it feels different. It feels very different. You know what I mean? It speaks special. And that's just how it feels in my hand. I don't know. That one doesn't have the shine like the other one does. Like the other two. But see how the metal is? No, maybe they're lucite or they're acrylic. They're not glass. Because I think if they were glass, these things would be even so much heavier. So, but those were in there. I also got that glass bangle. I think that's glass. You can see the bubbles. It's pretty amazing. I think it was like 1.5 inches here. So it'd be for the smaller wrist. And this started at $16. And you can feel the little. This is actually really nice. Those are inside. If anybody likes this. Are they inside? Are they flush with the top? I'm not for sure. But this is a glass big old thing. Okay, these were very old and unusual too. Now, these are dusty. I haven't dusted them. I haven't done anything. These are some beautiful old vintage. And that is, it's acrylic. I thought that was glass. And these are little silk covered balls, like with the little fine hairs. That's acrylic. If anybody likes these, I think they started at 15. They're so old. Oh my gosh. And a good inch or so on that. On that pair. Alright, let's see. This was a very cool brooch. I'm just running back through some of these items for y'all to see that somebody has made. Look at the wire wrapping. It's 3 women, and those are cut out pieces of tin. I think it's so cool that somebody has made that. There's the back. Is that a safety pin? It almost looks like it to me. Wow, I think this is so cool. I love this. Anyway, I do 12 on it if somebody likes it, but I absolutely love that. I think that's so cool. This is a little piece of like driftwood, I think. I don't know. It feels like driftwood to me. Somebody's made it. It's like a brooch or I think a pendant maybe. $5 on this if anybody likes it. It's fragile, you know, that could break off. And we had these old vintage earrings. These are clip-on. And they start at 15 too if anybody likes. For some reason I've got this. This was also in that vintage basket. I don't know if that's made out of some kind of clay. And I'll do 5 on this if anybody likes. Look, I think it had a cigar in its mouth at one time. And now there's nothing in its mouth. So let's do 3 on it if anybody likes it. Yeah, you love the glass cup. Okay, this right here is the bag. These are all little pieces that come from that vintage basket. Like I said, I did not have time to go through it. I found 14 karat gold in that basket. So I would say anybody that might want this, there's broken pieces. There are single earrings. I would say test it if it looks sterling or golden to you. There's little pieces of stone in here carved. I don't know what that is. I'm going to start it at $5. And like I said, it's broken pieces. It was the scrap and the very bottom. It's broken, beautiful earrings, and it was scrap in the very bottom of the basket that I just did not have time to go through. That's like a foreign coin, I think. And, you know, anybody could go through and see if they see anything good or salvageable. There might be a little piece of something good in there. So I'm only starting it at 5 if somebody could want it. That's how much is in it. Oh, that's a great big old pendant somebody could put a natural stone in. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Oh, I don't know what it is. Does anybody want it? These are little glass right here. Okay, no problem. These were some vintage earrings that were in there. That's what it says on them. I'll start these at 10. They're clip-ons. Very old. Super cool. They're lightweight. They're like these sequin, but they're not going anywhere. They're made up very nice. And they're on that card, and I just left it on the card. Probably near an inch diameter on them. I had the big red necklace that I don't know what it's made out of. Is it acrylic? Could it be lucite? There's no seams. It's pretty awesome. I could measure it. I'd be keeping it, but it's too tight on my neck. And this one starts at 18 because I think it's worth it all day long. It's gorgeous. It's just old red. Look at it. And the clasps to it. First I know, I think somebody's put a new clasp on it. Yep. You can tell it's different. These little things. These look like they go with the necklace. They're old. But this clasp is new, I believe. And these are huge balls. These are a little, I've never had these. The Monet that look turquoise. I have never had those. They're gorgeous. They're a gold tone. Right down there is where the Monet mark is. And look. Is that the kidney wire? I've never had any Monet like this. They're the turquoise. They're the turquoise, y'all. Aren't these gorgeous? I love these, actually. These will be ones I'd keep for myself if nobody wants them. I'll do 12 on them. I think they're worth it. I've never had any that look like this by my name. This is, no, it's not a vintage amazing type thing, but I think it's still very cool. Bracelet. It's kind of like a modern type thing. I think it's still worth 15 if anybody wants it. And I can give you a measurement if you'd like. It'll only button here on me. If I can, it's hard for me. My hands are full of arthritis to get it. There we go. So the first one, it does hook on, but it's still a little tight. So that's at 15 if anybody likes. Which ones you talking about, sweetie? What's the red signs for? I think we got a big lag going on. I've been talking for about 10 minutes with no talk. No markings on the cat. Not at all. It's just a little. Oh, it is, y'all. It's fung. Y'all, fung sells for good money. They're nice bracelets. They do lots of leather. See right here? It's fung. F-U-N-G. I forgot I saw that yesterday. So, and it's in great shape. There's no color wear on its snaps or anything. I love that. To tell me to keep the money? Oh, okay, yeah, I would. I was gonna keep it if nobody wanted it, which nobody did, so I will. But thank you, darling. This was this is so beautiful, y'all. This was in that vintage basket too. And it's missing this part. So whatever that is, we're prong set into here. And I didn't know. It's so well made. It's just a vintage piece. I don't know if you might fix it. I don't think it's fixable. I'm going to put it in this bag that I started at 5. Hey, Gina, the kitty, which one? Oh, this one was 15. It's Fung, F-U-N-G, if you like it. I had 2 pair of real cool kitty earrings. One I'm keeping because I showed it twice. Nobody wanted them, but I do have these little ones left. They're painted wood. Very lightweight. If anybody likes those, they're at 12. They hang like this. I don't know who they're by. And let's see here what else. This is just a little stretch cat's eye. And I can't make out what that is. $3 if somebody wants this one. I can't make out. How you doing, Gina? It's been a quiet day here for me. What is that? I cannot make it out, y'all. Can y'all see what this is? Is that Mark 925? I don't know. I can't figure out what it is, but it's real nice. $3 start on it if anybody likes it. It looks like rose quartz or something. I don't know. I thought it was cat's eye because it did this. And I don't know what this piece is. And keep in mind, all this stuff is what came in that vintage basket that had the gold piece in it. These also were in there, and I showed these earlier. If anybody likes these, are light as a feather. Lisa, oh, it was a dragon? Hey, Nino, you want that one, darling, at 3? Okay, sweetie, I'll get it for you. Somebody's made these, I think. They're a little dusty. I haven't wiped them, nothing. But the way they're going to look, I think somebody just made them. They're big, they're super cool, and they're light as a feather. I don't know. 10 on these if anybody likes them. They're clip-on.
Bye, Mom.
Come here, give me a hug. Y'all, I've got to take a 10-minute break. I know some of y'all are just getting here, but I got a potty. And let me know if anybody wants to stay a while. I'll stay with y'all a little longer. I don't know if y'all got anything else to do or not. Lisa, I got you the bracelet. Okay, Morgan, tell me one more time quietly. What are you going to do?
I'm going to the gym. I'm going to the softball game. Then I'm going to eat and make some movies.
Same plan as last night. Okay, I'll be watching for you around 9:30 or something. Y'all give me about 10 minutes here. I just need to take a tiny little break.
Do you hear me? Send a little on cash.
Jake was wanting some too yesterday.
Of course it was. You give all your cash to him.
No.
It's okay.
Okay, otherwise I would. I do all the time. Love you, sweetie. Please be careful, okay? Did y'all hear her? I'm a little low on cash. She's got more money than any of us does. Oh man, I'm sorry, y'all. I hate to leave you for a minute, but yeah, thank y'all for being here with me, sweeties. Let me say hi to you right here, Laura. How are y'all doing today? I'm sorry if I don't act like I have a lot of energy. That's quite the truth of it. I don't. I think my fibro's acting up. Remember I told you last night, Laura, my arms felt like I've been lifting weights? Well, even just doing this and showing that jewelry, makes me feel like slumped over like this. I don't have all kinds of energy today. So, anyway. But I just wanted to let y'all know I'm not down or anything. I'm just, with fibromyalgia for me, when I have a flare up, it can, if it goes too long and too far, it'll get to the point where it takes too much energy to talk for me. And it takes too much energy to eat, like to chew. I remember back when I had real bad going on, just ice cream was all I ate all the time because it took less energy to swirl it around and eat it. So I'm just having a little flare up, but I don't know. It'll be fine. But I'm thankful for y'all to be here. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes if you'd like to hang out. I just have to take a potty. I hate to say that, but hey, Doug, would y'all mind giving me a thumbs up if you haven't already? That would help. And of course, I'll be back tomorrow night, good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, with clothing. We've done a little clothing today, but yeah, I'd love to have y'all, your wonderful company. So, what did that comment say? I can't read it. If yeah, I don't care. Hold on a minute. Let me think how to do it. Yeah, you could talk to people while I take my break. I trust you with all my heart. I sure do. Invite a guest. Copy. Copy. Now I'll be back. We'll get Laura up here. Okay. Okay, darling. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the thumbs up. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I sent her the link. She's going to come on here for 10-ish minutes. Laura's going to. That's cool, isn't it? How nice is that? Let's see, how do I, if I get her up here? Yeah, I emailed it. I already did. Yep. Emailed it, sweetheart. Oh, what you order? Oh, something. Everything sounds good. I'm actually hungry. So I'll turn this off because we won't need it with Laura here. She surprised me. I'm like, oh, there she is, y'all. Hi, darling.
Hi. I'm not as fanciful as I am during our shows, but no, it's not Mocha. It's Miss Misty. My kids are yelling at me. Am I like in the chat? I can't see the chat is the problem.
Oh, you can't? Well, how am I going to leave and take a break? You just talk about anything.
Yeah, am I like, can they see me?
Yeah, I'll put it on bed.
What's that?
I'm gonna put you on big. There you are.
Okay. Hi. I was gonna give you guys a farm tour because I'm outside with my kids right now.
Take your time. Can I have at least 10 minutes?
Yeah. Well, as long as the kids behave.
Well, look, you leave if you need to. It'll be fine. Nobody will be here, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, just leave when you have to. And thank you, darling.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. Let me see if I can get the.
I'll rewatch it later.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Yeah. You want to say hi? I can't let you say hi right now. This is not anybody you know. So I'm going to try to show you guys around. I'm outside with my kids now. So hi, this is Kojak. Hi, Becky. Hello, Doug. Hello, Melly. Who else is in here? Hello. I'm just giving Misty a little break. She's screaming. Should I let him? I don't usually put my kids on the interwebs. I kind of have a thing against it. All right, we'll break the rules a little bit. You say hi. Hi. Do you want to say hi? Huh? Say hi. Hi. That's cute. Oh my gosh. They're yelling. Hello, Doug. We're going to show them the birds, okay? We're going to show you guys the birds. I know you don't care, but hey, we've got 10 minutes to give Missy a little break. Okay. He wants to say hi again. Hold on. How do we go back to the thing? It's windy. Hi. There's nobody that can show you give you a face back though. Okay. Yeah. If you could understand him, you're doing pretty good. Hello, Lisa D. Hello, Nino. Okay, so I was going to just walk over here and show you guys my birds really quick, just in case anyone was interested. And if they'll, let me. We'll see if Rufus will come over. He's going to try to bite me through the fence. That's my goose, Rufus. So you see, he's hissing at me. He's mad. See, there he goes. And then there's some of our other birds. It's kind of a mess in here right now. We had to put wood chips down, and we just had a really bad rain. But that's Rufus. Wait, how do I point? There's Rufus. That's Belina the chicken. She's our only chicken right now, except the chicks. We have a ton of chicks. Oh, and somebody else wants to say hi. Come here, Lulu. Would you say hello? All right, let's say hi. We'll give you all a little animal tour. Say hi. Say hello. This is hard to do because I can't turn the camera around, so I have to hold it towards me this whole time. I love this. I'm so glad. You like farm tours, huh? Okay, what else can I show you? Just while we're giving Misty her break. I've got quail over here. Okay, let me see. You guys see him? Probably not. Yeah, here, I'll stand back so you can see this whole structure my husband built. What? No, we're not going to do that right now. My 3-year-old is so demanding. Do you guys have kids? And tell me that them being a jerk ends eventually. Because my 3-year-old is mean. We have this realtor, he used to say, he's mean as a snake. And that's what he was talking about, his 2-year-old. He said his 2-year-old was mean as a snake. Okay, I'll open it. He's having me open the door so that he can look inside. You are so sweetie. I'm assuming you're sweet. Ooh. Okay. You need a break, Misty. That's a long time to sit. How long have you been on? I was just sitting out here because my kids were in the trampoline. And then now they're not because they're really excited about me being on the phone. I told you that farm was for sale across the street. Oh, yeah, I know. But we're doing okay in Virginia now, so we're not going anywhere yet. He's so handsome. Oh, well, thank you. Since when? Oh my gosh. Have you had a break yet? Oh my gosh, you need a break. If you don't stand up every now and again, you need a break. I'm sorry, I don't have any makeup on really. I have some mascara. We had a play date earlier and that was a lot of fun. I met a new mom friend, and if you guys have ever been moms with young kids trying to make friends, it's not easy. It's not easy to find mom friends you like. Oh, there's one of our disc golf baskets all the way in the back. This feels like really inappropriate to be showing you all this stuff. Oh, it's all the way back there. On Misty's channel instead of my own, but it is what it is. What? Can you have shoes on? No. We're going to go inside soon. We have, like, you know, we're true farmers here. So no shoes most of the time. They're just out in the yard. But he wants shoes on because he wants to go inside the quail pen, and I'm not going to let him. I work until I make my budget. I guess you got to do what you got to do. Yeah. What? I'm not going in there right now. No. No. Are you guys getting sick of him yelling yet? Yeah. He's like desperate to get inside this quail pen. No, I don't think so. Can you hear him? Can you guys hear him? Mom, this, please. This. I'm not going in. I'll open the door. This is the side of my house. And the side of my face. And all the quail are in there. This is a treat. Oh, you meant me being on here. A treat indeed, but you go anytime you need. As long as they're okay. Here, I'm gonna let this sit like, no. It's my toddler. He's so demanding, Misty. He's really demanding. Were your kids ever like this? I'm glad it's not, annoying. But I figured instead of just having, I'm outside. I'm not doing anything right now anyway. I was looking at a book. I have this really cool book that's about foraging. And I was reading it out here. But it was like everything went awry. As soon as, the kids came out, they were on the trampoline, but it was like, oh no. He's mad because our door closes automatically. Okay, I'll hold it for you. Yeah, it's closing because it's on a spring. You're not going in there, no. I don't think so. Did you? You raised, what'd she say? Oh. How old are your kids, Becky? You raised a boy. Does that mean you just had a boy, or did you have some girls too? There, have me. Can you see all the birds back there? It's dirty though. We have to clean it up. That's on our to-do list tonight. We're not doing water right now. I got one hand. Anyway, so this door here is like it has a hinge from actually from a screen door that we found out in the yard because there's so much trash in our property when we moved here. Like I was just telling this chick today about it, that we had literally like 2 dumpsters full of trash that we removed from the woods. And something we found was some screen doors, and one of them had these hinges on them, the type that like automatically close. So my husband repurposed it into this thing. And actually, if you can see this, the frame is made out of like purchased lumber, but the rest is all repurposed pallet wood that he so the backside of it's impressive and open. I should probably close that too. But actually you can see he made this whole this is really challenging. This whole hinge door and everything so we can just reach in and put food in it and stuff. He made this. Isn't that incredible? My grandson would pound his head on the floor if he didn't get his way. What is with kids? They're so nuts. Mine is definitely in the aggressive stage where he'll, if he doesn't get his way, he'll just go to the closest person and smack them or pinch them. That's a favorite thing. Or throw toys at them. Whatever. He's just mean.
That was so cool, a little tour.
Oh, I wish my phone is so quiet. I can barely hear you. Oh, wait, let me. Well, you've seen my farm now a little bit, Misty. Oh, this is like the most unflattering video of me ever. I just got a container garden book. I need a foraging book. Oh, okay, I will.
Well,
I'll send it to you, or I'll send you a picture, one or the other. I raised 2 girls and a boy, so it was so much easier.
Thank you.
That girls are easier?
No, thank you for the break.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry. I thought you said that was true about what Mrs. Kojak said. All right. Okay. I'll let you be, Misty. My kids are being crazy right now.
You're fine. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome. I'll see you guys back in the chat. Bye.
Oh, wasn't that sweet, y'all? I didn't know she was going to do that. Oh, my goodness. That was an absolute wonderful treat. I just love Laura. Because we were talking about this last night after the show. Don't you just love to meet real people that who they are off screen is exactly who they are on screen? And Laura's one of those people, and I appreciate that because, you know, just to find genuineness. Genuineness is wonderful, isn't it? So I'm going to turn this back around, show y'all a few more things, if that's all right. Let me look at my comments. But that was a great treat. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? That was sweet of her. That was so sweet. Yeah, how long have I been on? Almost 4 hours, y'all. So I'm going to go a few more minutes. My daughter's gone for the night. Hubby's got to work. But I know a lot of people are going to get ready to start going on. Gina, if you're still here, send me an offer on the cat bracelet if you liked it. If 15 was too much for you. Because I'd rather somebody have it. Than me just sit here with it. I do love it, but it's just a little too tight for me. So if you're still here, darling, that would be fine with me to do. Okay? I don't know. That happened to me, remember? But guess what, y'all? I noticed, I don't think by April 16th, which is going to be the anniversary sale, and I hope everybody can come. I don't think I'm going to reach 500 by then, but I'm inching awfully close. And when I get to 500, I can stream from YouTube. I don't have to use StreamYard. Because, see, I pay for that every month. It's a business expense, but I don't know. It's like $25, $26, $27, I think. Something like that. Hubby always takes care. But, yeah, well, I won't have to do that. And two, whatever comes along with getting to 500, I think I can make community posts. Just different things, you know. Hey, Miss Lizzie, how are you doing a little better? Bless your heart. I wish I could reach to there and give y'all a hug if you needed it. I would. I'm so big, 6'1", y'all could sit on my lap if you didn't find it weird. I always set my big boys in my lap. Dylan, y'all will meet. He's not camera shy. He'll be here in probably 3 to 4 weeks for a visit. He's the one going through the separation. Military family in Texas, and he might be moving back here. Not necessarily here, but, you know, back to home state. But I'd see him right in my lap. He's 6'4". He's a big boy. Loves to work out. He manages a gym, so that makes sense, don't it? But it helps him too. He has ADHD, and it helps him to relieve stress and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You could do with a hug. Oh, I sure would give you one, darling. Okay, let me show you what else I got here that maybe somebody might like. I don't know. This is what I thought was so cute. They're just little fashion earrings, but they're to be about when pigs fly. $5 if anybody likes them. Aren't they so cute? I think they got little pink rhinestones or something in them. And they're post. If anybody likes that. When pigs fly, I just think that is so adorable. And then I'm going to pull out of this box over here that I have not pulled out of yet. I also had these little piece. I put these on the card. They're cute little piece earrings. I'll do 4 on them if anybody likes. I don't know what they're made out of. These are old. They're not, I don't think they're a little fashion earring. Okay, sweetie, we may or may not be here. Because if you can see this right here, it's not dirt. I don't know what it is. But they're little piece earrings. So we'll do $4 if anybody likes these dangles. And they're super lightweight, not very long. So We'll do 4 each if anybody likes. Those were just some little different type of things. I also had this little bitty. This is actually very beautiful. It's on this braided cord. Which is it in a knot? No, it's just like this. And it comes down into this. I can't quite remember what this is. Let's look at it up close to remember. Oh, okay, Deb. That's so sweet. Oh, I think this might be a food dog, y'all. Oh, there's my... That's so sweet, Deb. Thank you, darling. I'll make sure and put a nice little note that is from you. So that's a carved something or another that I don't know what it is. I feel like it's a food dog. It's got the ball in its mouth. Yeah, it is, because there's a ball down there at the bottom. So anyway, that's pretty cool. We'll start that at 16. It is a natural stone. Don't know what. It's polished and smooth. If anybody likes that. And I don't know what natural stone it is. But isn't it pretty? Do I have any? You know, I'm sorry I haven't cleaned any up yet. I do have more Torques. Maybe in the next week or so I can clean some. About 1.25 inches on that drop. Yeah, that is so sweet. There's that little carving. I'll get some cleaned up and I'll let you know, Becky, when I do, sweetie. Let's see what's... Oh, yeah, I got my new sterling rings and stuff. Y'all already even showed you those. Let me get my bags. Let me write that cat down. That's sweet. Very sweet. And I'll make a nice little note of it, sweetie. Good. I'm kind of glad she wasn't here to hear it, you know, so it'll be a surprise. You're welcome, Becky. If in a week or if by next weekend you ain't seen one, let me know, and I'll specially clean one up for you, okay? I don't think I have any sterling ones, but I've got some just as pretty as this one right here that's a silver tone. And it's very nice. Let's put gift to you know who. Okay. And I got it for her. Thank you, sweetheart. Damn. Let me ring that kindness bell real quick because that was very kind. I always try to do that. Oh, I knew I shouldn't set that up there. That was that glass bracelet. But it's going to fit only a small wrist because it's small to medium because it's very little. You looking for one for your mama? Oh, okay. Well, I've got some, what, gold tone or silver tone? Like, I have a couple right here that could be ready for sale. I want to keep this gold tone one because it's beautiful to put things on that I want to show. This one I like because it's gunmetal color. And it has that kind of snap. I really like those. That one's a gunmetal. I don't know that you'd want a gunmetal. Millie, I can't wait for you to open your box. Okay, so I got this as an arrowhead. I ordered this. And I think this might be some type of bone here. And I don't know what these are. These just look like acrylic little things. Let's look at it up close. Because I ordered this as an old. Yeah, it is. I was making sure it wasn't anything fake. Old arrowhead. I'm trying to think what I paid for it. I probably started at 20, y'all. Just to get my money back and try to make a little bit on it if anybody likes it. That will start at 20. Don't know what that's made out of or anything. But that's what it looks like. I just can't imagine why it would be on these little kind of plain type beads. But I think somebody just put it on something like that. And this is quite big. Let's see. Over 4 inches, if anybody likes it. I think that's got too much on it anyways. Can y'all tell I need to organize my desk? I hadn't even showed y'all any of my new necklaces. Cream tatted. No, it's not. Becky actually got that, sweetheart. So sorry. That was nice, wasn't it? Okay, here's some new pieces I got. This is a beauty right here. This might be another Israel ring. No, it just says 925. I don't know what this is. Gorgeous, huh? This is a sterling silver. It's got a thicker band to it. What do y'all think that is? Like glass, or do you think it's... this is a smaller ring, but oh, how beautiful is that? It's going to fit on my pinky. I think it deserves a finger other than the pinky. See how high it sits? And that is dark, but you can see the green in it. You think glass? And it's a smaller size. Well, that's pretty good size. About a 7 1/4. 7 1/4. It is beautiful, isn't it? So that's a great size. This one starts at 38, y'all. That's the best I can do on it. Because I paid shipping, ordered this, $38. It's gorgeous. Size 7 1/4. Vintage sterling ring. If anybody likes it. Yeah, it's super cool. It's a whole nother vibe. I've been into this vibe lately. Like this type of vibe. Oh, yeah, you do love green. Okay, Miss Kojak's at 38. And you think this is glass, Miss Kojak? It'd be nice to pull out my Presidium. I had never tried it. It's beautiful. Nice thick band. I think this was, what, about a 3/4? Green was my grandma's favorite color, too. Isn't that funny, Miss Kojak, after I told you about my grandma? Green was her favorite color. I just thought of that. Oh, they put real stones in silver all the time, don't they? I mean, topaz, you name it. All kinds of stuff. They even put diamonds in sterling. And vintage jewelry, you know. They do. They did. I don't know. It's gorgeous, though. I'm going to be getting that Presidium out next week and start testing my stones and different things I get, you know. So we're going to call this down from 3, 2, last call. We're going to be sold to Miss Kojak at $38. Great job. Thank you so much, darling. And I've got to plug up this other device so I can not lose seeing y'all's comments. Okay. Let's write this one down. Thank you, darling. Hope I didn't sound disrespectful for any reason. I wasn't trying to be. But I need to know stuff like that, you know. Not be lazy. Not trying to be. I got this beautiful thing. It's another thing. This is vintage. And it is great. This is marked Hong Kong. And it is this gorgeous seed beaded. It feels so soft on my hands. Isn't that gorgeous? So this is a vintage beauty here. And you can see how it hooks right here. Like that. And that one is marked Hong Kong. I think that's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. That'd just be beautiful draped over something for show, wouldn't it? And these look like little flowers, don't they? And I don't know what this is quite made out of. There's iridescence to these. You see? But this is just as smooth and soft as it could be. Now let me see here. It's acrylic. If there's any interest, serious interest in it, I'll give you a price. If not, I'll be waiting until maybe we have, you know, more people that like that. Okay, here's some rings. Here's a little citrine. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow, I don't even know if that's citrine. That's like something. It's got a glow to it. This is sterling silver. That's a beautiful little ring. On this, I probably started at no less than $60, and I think that's kind of a steal for it. It is pretty glorious. I mean, that might be too much for you to want to do, but it's gorgeous, soft as butter. It looks in excellent condition, and it is a vintage Hong Kong. This is acrylic. I don't know if the seed beads are glass, but these little pieces are glass, and this is just a little thing over something there. Isn't that amazing? I love citrine. Yeah. I'm not 100,000% sure on it. This one right here, I'll start at 27 if anybody likes. Let me tell you what size it is. It is a size 8. So it's a great size. Honey, I have to calculate it, Nina. Are you in the one in Canada? Is that why you're asking? Or this one's a size 8? I mean, I can give you an approximate if you'll let me know where I'm shipping to. But what I do is calculate it. It's based on weight and dimensions of your package. And then if it's in U.S. or if it's in Canada or international. So you can just... Any interest in this one? What a pretty undergallery this one has. Look. I don't know if this is citrine or not. It looks like it, but it's got a little bit more of a... Look at what a pretty undergallery this has, y'all. It's got a lot of... It's really yellowy and... Honey, I just don't know. I bought it as thinking it was citrine, but that's quite... It's different and up close. It looks more yellow on here than it does in person. So I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to get it out next week whenever you Zoom me and help me. Anyway, it's beautiful. It's vintage sterling silver. It's a size 8 and it starts at 28. Honey, I guess I could. I don't know how to calibrate it. I don't know how to do anything. Yeah, you know, so if Mellie's there and has time to help me, I guess I can. I'd like to test that what Miss Kojak just bought too, to see what it was. Because that was absolutely beautiful. Emerald is my birthstone. Okay, I gotta plug it up. I gotta put the pin in it. What else do I have to do? I'm gonna turn my ceiling fan off. Melly, did you see that vintage drape back there? That's a Hong Kong piece. Isn't it beautiful? Y'all have to give me a second. I gotta find somewhere to plug this baby in. Okay, Tina's at 30 on it. On the, which one? On the one we just showing, the citrine. This is a 2, so it should tell me if something's just glass. Let me turn this fan off. This will be the first time I've ever used one, y'all, so I need Millie to help me. It's gorgeous. Those top pieces are they Rivoli cut. It's not glass. It's just a piece of like little AB something another over something. I don't know how to describe it. These are acrylic here. Okay, so I've got it. All right, hold on a minute. I've got too much on my desk. It's giving me anxiety. So I've got to clean it. Okay, so it's plugged up. Let's turn it on. Let me turn this fan off. Do you mind helping me, Millie? Oh, it won't take me long to get used to it, but I need to get used to it. So it's flashing red. I hadn't even read my directions. Why is it flashing red? What does that mean? Okay. see where my little book is. I don't even know where my little book's at this moment. I need somebody to come help me. Got to do some work in this room tomorrow. I'm getting overwhelmed. Alright, let's see. Where's my little book? It's my gleaner. It's my fabric shaver. Oh crap. If I have lost a lid again, I'm gonna not be happy. Y'all just bear with me. I'm only doing this for y'all because I kind of really wasn't in the mood for it, but I'm doing it because I love y'all and y'all wanted to do it. I'm trying to find a piece that just come off my lint shaver that I have to have or it will not work at all. And how did it come off? I do not know. But this is, how did that happen? And I need my book, y'all. Can't just do it without the book. Oh, I think the book was in the, okay, I'll find the lint shaver thing later. Let me get the book. It should know. It should be right there, but it's not. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'll just rip the thing off of it. Okay, y'all. Tina, you want that ring? Okay, is there any other interest? Because normally I'm selling it without testing the stones. So we're going to call it down, but then we will test it. She likes it regardless. This is how I always sell it without even knowing. And that's how we'll sell this one, and then we'll test it. So Tina's at 30. I'm going to start calling that down from 3, 2, last call. We're sold to Tina at 30. Thank you, darling. Now let's see if we can read this real quick and see. Third. I can't even talk. 30, Tina. I'm sorry. I hope I don't sound ill, y'all. Directions are above. Okay. Now this is the 2. Is that right? Okay, let me put this right here. Okay. It's down at the very bottom. Oh, this one actually has, yeah, this, why is it, directions are above? Hold on a minute. Will flash. Okay, it's red, warmed up. First, the covered button on right side closest to you, uncover and poke that. Well, mine don't do like that. You just touch it to it, Melly. Okay, how long do you hold it there? Okay, it went all the way up to diamond. It went all the way back down. So are we ready? Can you see this? I'll take my phone off and, well, you got to see it. I got to set it on something. I'll tell you what it goes to. How's that? Let's test this out first because this is citrine that I bought from Laura. This is my citrine candle holder. Okay, it's not moving at all. There it goes. Oh, I like this. Okay, this is going up. Can y'all see that? Up into jadeite. It's 3/4 of the way to jadeite. Okay. And that is where amethyst, emerald, tanzanite, all that stuff is. So, citrine's right there. It's going. I know that different stones try different places. I'm afraid I'm going to mess my little pen up, y'all, because it's kind of sliding off. So, yeah, that's an up to citrine. Let me see. test Tina's ring. I'm going to, and I'm going to test, thanks, Marilyn. I'm going to test Miss Kojak's ring, too. I just wanted to see. Miss Kojak thinks it's glass, and it very well could be. I just want to see. Is that okay with you, Miss Kojak? Okay, now, do I have to calibrate in between each use, Smelly? Okay, let's test Tina's ring. So, if it's glass, will this... Why do I have a piece right here that says glass? Look, this is how mine is. Why does that say glass? Why does it calibrate in glass? I've got some rings. I want to see if they're diamonds. So that'd be great. Okay, what did I do with Tina's ring? Here it is. Oh, that's Miss Kay's. Where's Tina's? Oh, here it is. Do I have to calibrate in between? All right, here we go, Tina. I did hear Melly say or somebody try to do the underneath. Oh, mine don't beep if you don't hit the stone. That's great. Okay, here we go. It's moving. Okay, it just moved a little bit. It stayed in glass. Let's try it again. Trying a little stone. It is staying in glass. That's why I don't want to get into it, because see, right now I have anxiety from working around. I can't stand all this. This has to be gone. I can't clear my mind. This one is not moving out of glass, Tina. I hope you're removed. Then we'll flash blue one. Do I need to calibrate it again, Melly? See, mine may not do like yours. Do you have the gem tester too? Or the one? I can't get this one to go out of glass, so I'm feeling like it is. And then we're going to look at Miss Kojak's. This is staying in glass. Do I need to do this? Why would I do that? Yeah, I think this one's glass. What step did I miss? Hey, it's not moving out of glass. What step did I miss? Mine doesn't beep, Melly, and mine doesn't. Is yours the gem tester too? Okay, I'm calibrating. Goes back down. I don't think mine works exactly like yours, Melly. Oh, it's the same? You calibrate after 3 or 4 pieces. Well, I only tested one. Okay, I just calibrated it. It's glass. It ain't moving out of glass, y'all. It's glass. Okay. Tina's ring is glass. Okay, she didn't care either way. Now let's just, I don't have to calibrate again. Right? Am I doing good now? Yeah, I think so too. Let's hope Miss Kojak's is more than glass, because who knows. But she's probably right. Here we go. Yep. It's in glass, Miss Kojak. You're so totally right. Wow. It's still gorgeous ring, isn't it? But it's not moving out of glass. Y'all, this is going to be so helpful for selling my jewelry, isn't it? To know these things. It's absolutely not moving out of glass. I did, Laura. I tested my citrine candle holder that you sold me. And it is citrine. So, see, I did think to do that. I'm not completely ignorant about it. Like, I've watched a lot. I've watched Melly. I've listened to Melly for hours while I'm shipping. And I watch her do it. So, you know, I pick up pretty quick. But I know hands-on experience is different. But, yeah, so I'm a little bit familiar, not hands-on. So, it's pretty basic and simple. I really wanted to test some of the stones in these rings I got on. Like this one. This is probably a CZ. Was CZ registered glass? Who knows this? you're not calibrating by just touching those top things. You have to press that unseen deep pin under the little plastic covers. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have that on here. What are you talking about, honey? There's nothing like that. It's just this. You just do that. What, you think my ring is citrine, Laura? I didn't know the citrine was clear. Okay, hold on a minute. Why don't we just read the instructions? Okay? Real quick. Since we got into it. The pin socket. Oh, the pin socket. Yeah, I don't want to lose that. The probe pin must be inserted into the socket before turning on the unit. Okay, we got that. On. Warm up. Okay, warm up for 20 seconds, and it will light up when ready for testing. For the 2, the LED will blink 30 to 50 seconds during warm up. Stop when ready. Press the probe tip onto the respective calibrate and glass disc beside the indicator light. That's what I did. Because I went to calibrate. Okay. Apply sufficient pressure to retract the protruding tip completely into the probe pin. The indicator should rise to and remain within the red strip, preferably at the center of red strip with cow or glass print on top within 2 to 3 seconds. And yep, it did. Pick that rubber covering off the right side. Special pin goes in there. It will beat. Honey, this? Okay. But mine didn't say do anything like that. Hold on, let's get to it. I bet Millie's just a fussing at me right now. Hold on a minute, y'all. Okay, let's see. The gemstone should be... Yep, there it goes. That's the thermal conductivity calibration. Access the inlet at the side of tester. Depress the tack switch once using the... Oh, okay. It will... A blinking one. For the PG2, that's what we have. The buzzer will beep once, and a blinking LED blue light will be shown. Oh. Okay, y'all. Millie's right. So we got to go in here. I don't know which one do I go into, Millie. Does it matter? Oh, I see. There's a C1 and a C2, Millie. Now I'm going to just listen to Millie, y'all. Okay, there's a C1 and a C2 here. So, yeah, we got to go back and retest it. Hole closest to the front. Okay. Okay, we got to get this thing to flash blue, y'all. Good Lord. We should just listen to Melly start with. Hold it in here, Melly? Oh, yeah. There. What's it doing? It's not doing anything. How long do you hold it in there, Melly? Oh, I did hear a beep. Do you hold it till you hear a beep, Melly? I don't want you to use your arm too much and get your shoulder to hurting. I don't know how long to... Right here. I don't see a blinking one. It didn't beep. No blue light came on. Not that pen. They gave you a paper clip. No, they didn't. I didn't get no paper clip thing. All I've got is the lid. And it don't say stick that in there, Melly. It says depress the tack switch once using the provided calibration pin. Oh. I thought that was the calibration pin. Is that not it? I don't have one. Oh. Oh, y'all, I am so not a good listener. This, Smelly, right? This. So does it matter which way it goes? Am I driving y'all crazy? What about this, Smelly? Here's what came with it. I know y'all been wanting me to use that, but I've just been. I like to have my mind on something when I do it. You know, this right here is distracting me. Plus, I'm in the middle of a sale. I would rather have practice. Okay, hold on. Say what I need to do here. Settings. No, hold on, y'all. Guest. Invite a guest. Copy. Now I gotta email it to you, Melly, okay? I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, y'all. I invited Melly, so she'll be here in a minute, and this will help me. Hi, Emily. I'm using my Presidium for the first time, and Melly's coming to rescue me because I didn't see no paperclip thing, y'all. What I'm gonna do while Melly's coming is I'm going to clear my desk off a little bit. It's driving me bonkers. I can't take it. Y'all see me really getting stressed. You see how I sounded a little ill? It's because I'm getting stressed. Because I can't do it. And see, I was doing middle of the auction. I was doing this, that, and the other. I'm trying to earn my living here. And then we went off on trying to do this, yes. But I should have done a stream just to practice this, which is what I was going to do. But yes, it's fun and we're learning. But I still yet am trying to have my sale, you know. So it probably will help to know what in the world we're selling here. But at the same time, you can see how that would make me a little. Look at these beautiful vintage things. Look at that. Oh, there's Melly, y'all.
Hey, honey.
Melly!
Hey, sweetheart.
Oh, I
Okay,
can't
let's
hear you
just
good.
start
I'm going to have to listen hard.
slow. Just breathe, and let's just start from the very beginning, okay?
Okay, but I don't have a paperclip. I mean, thing.
All right. All right. So you found the paperclip looking thing?
See, I can't hear a word you're saying. It's
So
not
you
you.
found that.
It's just. Let me put my phone up to the ear. I mean, my ear up to the phone. Go ahead, darling.
Okay. So once you take that paperclip thing and you poke inside the button closest to you,
Uh-huh.
it's going to beep once.
Okay, I love you so much.
I love you too, honey.
Thank you
You
for
know I
being
do to
patient
come
with me.
on
That's
looking like
just what
I
I
do.
needed because I was feeling a little overwhelmed.
All right. So once you poke it and it beeps once, let me know.
Can I poke it with this? Can you see? Can I
Yeah,
poke it with an
sugar. I've
earring?
used a brooch pin. I've used a toothpick.
Okay.
I've used all kinds of things.
Um,
As long as
let
you
me
poke
ask you
that button, it
something.
don't matter.
Um, do I do this every time when I turn it on and go to use it?
I do.
Oh, I can hear you now. You do this? Okay. All right. So just stick it in there and the light's going to turn blue. Can you see this?
Well, it's gonna beep, and then the blue light's gonna start flashing. Just poke it in there. Don't worry. The one closest to the front, sugar. You don't, yeah, as long as you can get the pin in there, don't worry about that plastic thing. Just get it moved enough to get your pin in there.
I don't think I can, so let me find something else. That was not gonna work. Okay, I'll find something. Just don't want you to hurt your shoulder or your
I'm
arm.
just sitting here, sugar. I ain't gonna hurt myself. I
Okay,
just finished
look.
wiping the dog down with vinegar and water.
I'll use this pen, y'all.
I've
Ah,
used all kind of things. I lost that little pen come with it a long time ago.
oh, yes. See, I don't even know if they sent me one. Okay, here we go. Let's try to get this thing to go blue. Come on,
Just you'll
baby.
hear it beep. Hey! Now you're
No,
gonna take your testing pen, the one that
yeah,
has
take,
silver on the tip. Yeah, make sure you
yeah.
always are touching the silver part at the end. Like your fingertips should always be not down there, but see the silver part? Like if you're gonna
Oh, yeah.
hold an ink pen to write.
Oh,
Pretend
you
you're holding
touched
it
that?
like an ink pen. Yeah, you need to be touching that. Take that little cap off. Yeah. Now touch that on the right side on the top. That's your calibration button. Just hold it to
Oh,
that right metal disc on top of it.
it's
Yeah, the one on
red.
the right that says CAL. Just hold
All
it down
right.
there and just hold it on there and just hold still. The needle's gonna come on up. Now at first it might go way on over to black. It might go crazy. You just gonna hold it till it beeps twice. Did it stop flashing blue on you before you did it, sugar?
Yeah.
All right, well, you're going to have to push that little side button again, honey, because
Okay,
it
you got
needs
to
to be
do it.
flashing blue. It's okay, baby. I did the
Okay,
same thing because by the
do it.
time
Well,
I figured out I had to hold the silver part and then I forgot to take the lid off. So you're doing
okay.
everything like I did. It's so funny. I did the same exact thing.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Okay.
Just
I
poke
feel
it
more
in there.
calm. Thank
Well,
you.
you got to poke around until you hit that. It's like one of them invisible little bitty pins, like when you reset your
Oh, there.
router. There you go. Now get that testing pin and touch it to that top on the right and just hold it still. It's going to go, that needle's going to go way over to the right. And eventually it will like sit right in the middle of the CAL. It's going to beep
It just.
twice when it's done.
Okay, it
All right, now
did.
take it off. Now wait a minute. It's going to start flashing green. Now when it
Okay.
starts flashing green, you want to touch it to the left side, which is for glass. Go on and touch it to the left side and just hold it still. And it's going to go on over to the left side and it should even out around glass and show you. Okay, you can take it off because it beeped. Take it off. It's going to
I did.
flash blue again. You're going to do the same thing on the right side again to calibrate. There you go. And just hold it on there till it gets on over there to calibrate. Then once it beeps, take it off and wait. Now take it off and wait one more time. It's going to go blue. All right. One more time on the right, back on the right. Stay on the calibrate side, sugar. There you go. Because the blue is there. Now hold it till it beeps again. And now you're ready. It's going to go red and you're ready to use it.
I'm ready to use
That's not
it.
so hard. That's not so hard, is it?
No, but I don't know if
It's,
I can remember that. I need to write
it's
this down.
not. It's just remember blue is for calibrate on the right and green is for glass on the left. And it only makes you do the green one time. But you got to do the blue 3 times, one in the beginning and then one right after the other at the end. Now you're
And
ready to go. But yeah,
why do you have
when
to
you
hold
hold it
it?
like an ink pen, you always want to be touching that metal part.
Okay.
And now you're ready to go. I look like hell, y'all. You know I love you, Misty, to come on looking like death warmed over.
Well, you know what? You don't look like hell. You look like a wonderful angel to me. But thank you so
I'm gonna let
much.
you. I'm gonna sit here and let you have your fun. When you're ready to disconnect me, you
Well,
go
look,
right ahead. I'm
I
watching.
do, but you probably need
Now,
to. But look, it's just staying on
y'all know
glass.
I ain't got no vanity. Lord have mercy. I got no modesty and no vanity.
This is still glass, darling. So that's what it is, ain't it?
Well,
Right?
hold it on there a minute and give it a
Okay.
minute.
Yeah, be patient.
Right. And then another thing is like once you take your pen off, wait till that needle goes all the way back down before you
Right.
touch a stone again.
Well, it's
Like if
not
you've
moving.
touched
Oh,
something and say it did test whatever, don't
oh, it didn't
touch
move.
something again until that needle's come all the way back down.
Right. Yeah, I've seen you that doing that part and everything.
It's all right. Amber glass is beautiful. Amber glass is
And I
valuable
think
itself.
it is
It's perfect.
because it's moving barely to the right, but it's definitely into glass. You know
Well, honey, you'll know if it's in glass
why?
because the glass is right there at the very beginning, and it's in its own little
Yeah.
niche.
Mhm.
Why don't you
I
test something else that you know is real, sugar? That's what the best thing to do to just give yourself confidence is test something you know is real.
Let's
I
test
always
that.
use I
That
always
Laura.
use my I keep my amethyst geode close by.
How about my my citrine piece here?
There you go. That's perfect. That's
All
what I
right.
use as my natural crystals.
I,
And you'll
y'all could
see
see.
it.
I
It
can't.
don't matter where you touch it, sugar.
All right.
It
I
don't matter.
just.
Make sure your fingers are on the metal part, darling. Just like you
Think,
hold an ink pen.
okay. Here we go. Yeah. Do y'all see that going up? It went all the way up to about the end of jadeite.
Yeah.
It went up to here, which is right at citrine. So, and I'm
Yep.
holding it there for being patient
And
with the
you'll find
bag.
and you're gonna find when you touch different places on that geode that you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
get different levels of reading because it's a natural stone. So some parts might read more jadeite and others citrine more stronger, but it is all citrine. But you got to remember all gemstones are quartz in their basic element. So what you're going to find, Misty, is that 8 out of 10 of the things that you test are going to show up as tourmaline. You have to use your own knowledge of gemstones to say, okay, it's in tourmaline, but I know by like this light, very clear looking stone, it's probably aqua. So you kind of have to use your own knowledge of stones to kind of guess what things
Right.
are. Because
Not, but
anyway, I'm so happy it's all set. So
yeah. Can I ask you something
it's
real quick?
simple. It's really
Uh,
simple. And the only, like you turned off your ceiling fan, you didn't need to do that. The reason I mentioned that is that, say, for example, I'm sitting here now testing and my ceiling fan's on. That's fine. If it's been on the whole time my machine's warming up, and I find it works better too if the machine has set and warmed up for a good, I don't know, 30 minutes or so,
oh,
than
okay.
it does just, turn it on and use it. I mean, it works, but I find it works better if it warms up a little bit. But why is it flashing? You turn it off and on or something?
Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. I was supposed to ask you, it beeped and it started doing
Are
that.
you
Now it's,
using a battery or electrical plug?
I've got it plugged in. It has
It
battery, but I got
shouldn't.
it.
There it goes. Okay, it's ready.
Okay. So now can I just try Tina's ring one more time?
Yeah, honey, you can keep testing. You've only tested one thing really, because the first thing was glass.
Yeah, and this is still glass. I just wanted to look and make sure again. This is glass, Tina. And I don't want to hold you up, Melly, but oh, thank you. See, I'm a totally different person now. I'm just fine. Thank you so much, Melly. And everybody in the chat saying, will you please do a
I
video
didn't,
on it?
Sugar, I didn't realize that you was waiting on me, or I would have zoomed you ages ago.
Oh, well, I was just not going to do it until I had you with me
Because you
to
kept saying, well, let me know when you want to
practice.
do it, and
Yeah, I
I
know,
never
but I've
heard
been
from you.
like I said, I think my fibromyalgia is acting up. So just to do what I have to do, I've been doing good, much less anything additional. And
But
just
you're going to
doing the,
find that such a valuable tool for you, especially
yeah,
while I got you live. Those top stones on that collar piece that's behind the
uh-huh.
Presidium, those top stones, are those Rivoli cut? Like, are the point, is it cut to where the points are sticking up?
Well, that's what I'm saying. This, yeah, the points are sticking up.
So
But
that's
it's,
Rivoli.
no, look, because it's got like this. Can you see this? Hold on, I'm going to show you up close.
Yeah. So is that a little bead stuck in the top of it
Yeah.
or no? I think those are
So,
still Rivoli cut. I would consider those Rivoli cut.
but it's marked Hong Kong on the
Yeah.
back. Absolute gorgeous.
I don't care. There's something in there. There's still Oh, look how they got all the flat faceting
It's a
pieces.
oh,
All right, I'm tempted. Let me sleep on it, but Lord knows I got so much jewelry now I don't know what to do with.
oh well, don't worry about it. We
That's
can
an
leave it
old
here.
Hong Kong piece. That's from like the 50s. That's
Yeah,
cool.
that's all gorgeous.
Girl, you know how
Um,
to tempt me. You know I'm so
I'm
tempted. I'm so tempted. All right, well, get me off of here because I look like death warmed over. I'll be
oh
cute
yeah,
on Tuesday, y'all. I promise. I'll have
oh
rings on my fingers and bells on my toes. I could show y'all some jewelry.
yes, you could. And you know what you need to do?
I got me a bag full. I I had to do something sitting here, so I pulled out one of the drawers out of one of my jewelry boxes and I sat here and went through some jewelry.
You know what you need to do? You need to come on here and let's do one together.
I will. I will.
Have you?
I've been
Did you do
good
that?
though.
Have,
I've
haven't
been
you?
real good. So I love you. I love you guys. If you
Thank
get
you.
questions, just if you have questions, just call me, sugar. Good Lord, you have my
I know.
number.
I
All
know.
right, bye. Love
Bye,
y'all.
everybody. I love you. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Bye.
That woman is a mess, and I love her. Ugh, she helped so much. She is. She's a darling. She's a darling face. Okay, let me turn this back around, y'all. So I'm sorry if I sounded a little stressed, but it's just I wanted to get some practice in. I don't mind doing live practicing in front of y'all, but not when I was having a sale. You know, that's the only reason. But let's see, I gotta keep this. I have one of the things about fibromyalgia is a terribly poor memory. So you see why I can feel a little overwhelmed sometimes. But I'm so glad y'all had a good time in the chat with it. Hi Maria. Yes, and it's new to me, you know. I did want now where's Miss Kojak's ring? So Tina, I've got you. That's still a gorgeous ring. And you said you liked it either way, and I know you did. Now let's take one more look at Miss K's ring, okay? Now it could just be glass, but y'all, I will be. I'll be finding out what everything is now. I wish y'all could see this, you know, but I think it needs to be sitting flat. That's what I would feel like it needs. Okay, yes, this is glass, y'all. This is glass. It's not going out of glass. I'm holding it where I'm supposed to. It went all the way back down. It's glass. You were right, Miss Kojak. Because Miss Kojak has lots of knowledge also in jewelry. You know, that's the thing about it. Is y'all have so much more knowledge than me. It's like I have the greatest teachers teaching me. You know, and yes, everybody's a little different and this, that, and other. But I can take and leave what I need to and put it all together. Like, look at these gorgeous vintage earrings. They're probably glass, but aren't they beautiful? Hi, Irene. Let's test them though. Why not? Test that one necklace that could be. Okay, good idea, Emily. Well, it is sterling silver. And if I told you how much it weighed, oh my gosh, it weighs a chunk. So, good idea, Emily. Let's test it. I don't think y'all can see the Presidium move, but it's this little black line here. And up until right there, it's just glass. So this should be going on up into, like she said, tourmaline because it's a quartz. Let's try it. I feel like I'm hailing ice. Oh, look at there. There it went. Right up there. Wow. Right into tourmaline, tanzanite, up toward, it's an amethyst, it's an emerald. So see now that's like she's saying. What did it teach us? It taught us this is not glass, but you see all the options we still have that it is. I have to use what little knowledge I have. So this is, you know what I mean? But we know it's not glass, and that's going to help a lot to just rule out that these things are not glass. What's glass, what's not. Let's try this. And I want to test a ring I've got right here. Actually, I had 3 or 4 things to take to the jeweler. These are glass, By the way, these are start at 10 if you might like some. So the other beautiful things I had to show y'all real quick before I go, because I've been on here quite some time now, if you even wanted to say. And yes, Tina, I'm so glad you had fun, darling. I have a turquoise bracelet. I think this is a toe ring. I want you to look. Or maybe it's just an adjustable. But that's a little $15 ring if anybody likes it. I think it's a toe ring. Or maybe it's just an adjustable. I don't know. It's sterling and it's got these little flowers on it. So, what do y'all think? You think it's a toe ring or just a little... Oh, it's a great midi ring. That fits me right there. Very nice and secure. I think that'd be a great little midi ring. Let's see. Yes, it is, y'all. So, if anybody wants this one, it's a 15. The way it sits at right now, we're getting ready to have to go, y'all. But I will be back tomorrow night with clothing. It sits right now unadjusted at like a 3.5. So I think that could be a little mini ring, something like that. I got a little turquoise ring here. This is a vintage. That's gorgeous. And that may even be a Sleeping Beauty. Yes, Sleeping Beauty can have veins in it, because the color of it looks Sleeping Beauty. My lighting is just pluck. My lighting's not great right now, but isn't this gorgeous? So I'll start this one at 35 if anybody likes it. The blue stone bracelet. Oh yeah, that's a turquoise. So you want to see that? This one starts at 35. Y'all got to turn my light back on. But yeah, I've been listening to Melly on that Presidium, and when I read the reviews on it, so many people's like, this thing don't work. It's shit, you know? And it is because, and there's some actual, like, people you could tell knew what they were talking about said, just a little experience, you know, and this is just fine. Oh wow, cool. I was just going to show y'all what size in case anybody like this one, and then I'll do the turquoise bracelet. I had so much I didn't even get to anything, y'all. This is a 6.5. If anybody likes it, it starts at 35. It is beautiful. Beautiful color. Let's put this on it. I don't know about turquoise. What happens? It's not doing anything. Is it supposed to do something for turquoise, y'all? Okay, maybe we should do this. Yeah, because she said every 3 or 4 uses she does it. Okay, you did? Alright, here's the beautiful turquoise. Now, this is... Maybe that one's glass. Oh boy, this is going to help me a lot. Okay, yeah, this is going up to tourmaline, tanzanite. So, see, turquoise must land somewhere in that area. Isn't that cool? So, these have got little sterling silver balls on them. Let me look and see if it's marked for y'all. So, yeah, now in that something, look at this, y'all. Is this nothing? Y'all, this is absolutely nothing. This, unless I'm doing something wrong, this does not test as anything. And you know, y'all please forgive any ignorance. I think all of y'all's been happy with every purchases. Well, it's not even moving. Miss Kojak. Howlight's a stone. It should move out of glass, right? Or am I wrong? You know? Um, I just love y'all. Thank y'all so much. Y'all, we're going to have to turn this. All right, let's see. How do you just turn it off? Just like this right here. Melly was watching me on the TV. Now, wasn't that sweet of her to do that? Okay, now just turn it off. Actually, I just wanted to test this right here. Now, I put the lid back on it. Is that going to mess anything up? I don't know, but I just wanted to test this gorgeous ring. It's probably just like CZ or glass, but looks like, actually, it looks like crystal. Yeah, it moved up. It moved up to the tourmaline and quartz. So this is crystal, y'all. I think it's crystal, right? Am I right? Oh, it's a beautiful ring. Yeah, so that's so super cool, isn't it, y'all? See, we can even look and see. Well, we know this isn't, but we could look and see if this pink is anything. Look. Okay, it stays at glass. Oh, yeah, no, I love this. It was very, very expensive, but I will let it go all the way back down for our cap it and turn it off. So I'll probably maybe, whenever Millie has time, get back on there with her again. But isn't that amazing? Now, you see, that right there is what usually I can do to other people, but she just did it to me. Did y'all notice what happened? I was getting stressed out, and her energy just hushed me like a baby, calmed me right down. I breathed. I was fine. I was feeling overwhelmed and stressed, and too much happening at one time, you know, and my clutter and everything. And I'm tired. I've been on here for what, 5 hours? And it just shushed me right down. It helped me. I'm very thankful. Thank y'all for bearing with me. I'll be back tomorrow night with something a little easier called clothes. But you think about clothes. Clothes is made out of material. I'm learning materials. I mean, I'm really learning about a lot at one time. Not just jewelry, but clothing. You know, you think about it, you got sizes and textures and different fabrics and different hems. And I'm learning about that. I'm learning about books and things I'm picking up. I mean, all the same way I'm learning y'all and what you like and sourcing it, cleaning it, selling it, shipping it, and life. And I'm just, it can be a little overwhelming. So, okay, darlings. Thank you, Miss Kojak. Highlights 3.5 on the hardness scale. Yeah. So I'm going to go get me a cold coffee drink, sit and relax, and thank y'all so much for being here. I hope I didn't sound like I was complaining. Okay. Thank y'all for letting me just share. I was just feeling a little stressed at the moment. But I hope I wasn't ill with anybody. I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow night, I hope. Okay, Miss Lizzie. You have a good night, darling. Tomorrow, I'll get my room cleaned up. What it was I had that sale with Laura last night. And I hadn't really got back to my Friday, ready for Friday, since being with Laura last night. Because I normally ain't on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all that. Or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, whatever. So, yeah, that's all it was. I didn't get my ring back in shape good enough for... But that little ring is sterling silver. Right there. And I had this cutest little bracelet. Look. It's the little, this is sterling. And it hooks like that. Isn't that adorable? I had so many things we didn't get to, but we'll get to them. We'll get to them. Yes, we will. Oh my gosh, yes, this is a sterling piece I got. We'll probably look at a little bit this Sunday. Look at this gorgeous piece. I think that's just acrylic glass and stuff, but if you look at it camera down, it is a huge sterling pendant, which is awesome. Look at the bell on it. So yeah, we'll look at some of this stuff maybe Sunday. I don't know. We got plenty of time. We ain't got to fit it all into one day. So now let me put this little thing. This little baby probably just needs to stay hooked up. Yeah, it does. It just needs to stay hooked up. But we're going to lay it right here. I'm going to get tomorrow. Today's not, right now I'm going to rest. Okay, y'all? Love y'all so much. Thank you for being here. I'm going to save these little directions. I'm going to strip all this jewelry off. I'm going to wash my face. But thank y'all all, little darlings, for being with me, whether you purchased the thing or not. Not everybody can buy something every week. I know that. I can't shop every day of every week. But, you know, I thank you for your company. And I hope I didn't seem unappreciative or anything, okay? And love you, Millie. Thank you so much for helping me, sweetie. That was, and your voice just calmed me like a baby. So that was pretty powerful, too. And everybody in the chat said, thank you so much, Millie. They love you. And you are gorgeous, beautiful. No matter what. Okay? All right, y'all. I'm going to go rest. Take his bra off. I got to take the bra off. I've been having it on for 5 hours. That was a God wink. Love you too, darling. Yeah, that was actually, well, it was scheduled for about a week with Laura. She invited me over there. Oh, thank you so much. I was just looking at y'all's things. Yeah, thanks for your encouragement. Bye, Denise. Okay, love you too. Bye, everybody. See y'all tomorrow night, okay? Y'all have a good weekend. Bye, Tori.